I'm here. How's it going? Is anyone here? Just me? Cool. Cool. Let me turn the music off. How's it? Is anyone here? Nah. Cool. Let me turn down the fans. It's hot in here, but it's not that hot. And let me hop in the Discord. Alright. Quiet day on the Western Front. Oh, it says 4 people are watching. Guess they're busy. Alright, let's get into the persona. Kennedy asked me if I streamed yesterday. I wonder what was that about. I wonder if he needed something. I'll ask him when I get the chance. Remind me later. Do that update. If I remember, I just saved right after beating a boss, and we were gonna continue climbing Tartarus. Cause I had like no reason not to. Let me see.
Hello.
Oh, hey Kennedy. Yeah, you were asking me yesterday about if I was streaming. Was it something you needed?
Yeah, I forgot. I didn't know Tuesday was, the day.
Yeah, I take Tuesdays off. The days I won't stream definitely are Tuesdays and Saturdays. But and then Fridays are if I have time. And Sundays are mostly guaranteed, but like if something comes up, I have to cancel the stream for the day.
I understand.
So the schedule ideally would be Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So, hey Shadow Vegito, how's it going?
Oh god, that stream delay is gonna kill me by the end.
Oh, just don't listen to this. You gotta turn it.
I know. I mean the video delay. It's also gonna kill me.
Oh, because you're gonna see me talk, but I'm not talking.
Yeah. It's so surreal. Like when you didn't have like the face cam, it was a lot more, It wasn't as noticeable, but with the face cam, it's like, yo.
Well, now it's super noticeable because now I have it on low delay instead of ultra low because, worse internet in my house, so I had to turn up the delay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had to do... Okay, yeah, I remember. I had to do a whole strategy to, like, stop the boss. I had to change my whole team lineup specifically just so I could kill the boss. Even though my old team, all my teammates that I used were... Well, not all of them, but, like, one of them was definitely underleveled.
I think I actually, what's it called? In terms of stuff I have going on, in a week, I think I finally struck gold
With what?
in terms of a project I'm trying to get done. I'm trying to find someone who's willing to rip their Laserdisc so I can get the audio from it.
For what?
Uh, you know that one movie I really fucking like, the
Oh, the furry movie?
I'm not gonna confirm nor deny that. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny, but yeah, what's that? If I can get the Laserdisc audio, I can at least sync it up to the Blu-ray that I have, and what's called bada bing, bada boom. And plus, the Laserdisc is insanely rare. So having that on the Internet Archive would be, a good win for preservationists. So yeah, it's win-win scenario.
Yeah, why do you like that movie again? Because, like, I remember you showing it a little bit. I'm like, I guess it's fine, I guess. So I was like
Okay, the
what?
music's absolutely great. The villain, just best part of the fucking movie. I'm not even gonna try. I swear to God, he steals every scene.
Oh, I'm not sitting straight.
It's okay. It's kind of weird because what's called like I don't know. It's just neuron activation, basically. It just clicks. Also, let's say, nice amount of lost media with that movie, unfortunately.
Yeah, because it was like a Canadian movie or something, right?
Yes, and the original Canadian 35mm, the original print was lost, and all that remains is like a CBC broadcast tape. And possibly the entire work print, but I am not fully certain on that. We do have the end part of the work print and the opening credit, like the opening titles. That's it from the work print.
I'm guessing it was lost because nobody cared.
No, it quite literally burned up in a fire.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's quite possible some of the songs were lost. Most definitely the film score was lost. The synth score was most likely lost, and some tracks I think were lost, but I'm not fully certain. But the tracks that were never officially released by the artists have found their way onto the internet via bootlegs and a cassette that was sent out to critics, except for the final song of the movie, unfortunately. The final song, you have to basically stitch it together from the 5.1 mix and remove the voices, like the talking. Yeah, it's a mess. I hate lost media. I hate MGM too. Fuck them assholes.
No shadows are left.
There we go. Found it.
Yes, my skill
Oh, hi,
level
brain
has
cell.
increased.
Aren't you supposed to be working on your homework?
It's weak again. Two enemies left. The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
I've been waiting for this. Okay,
Easy game.
That was too easy.
Oh, dang it.
Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, that's fucking based.
What happened?
You know, Brave Little Toaster. That got the theater print got scanned.
What does that mean? I'm not a... I don't know.
Okay, a theater print is what goes to theaters.
Yeah, I can figure that out,
And,
but I
and-
mean,
and
like...
usually those find their way to collectors and whatnot who scan them at like 4K, and most of them usually look better than the Blu-ray because they are denoised to hell and back.
There are two enemies.
Denoising is what like when you remove grain, but it also destroys the line work in a sense.
Oh.
Like a Cinderella being a prime example. Did you know on the bottom part of her dress there were lines?
What an easy win.
Yeah.
Yeah?
There was.
Which
Yeah,
dress,
it's
though?
on-
I mean, yeah.
The dress at the during the ball sequence.
I mean, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, guess what? The Blu-ray, the denoising absolutely destroys it, and they're gone.
Okay.
The Laserdisc, the VHS, have it.
The DVD probably also has them, because...
Nope, the DVD got rid of it too.
Oh, but I had it on DVD,
No,
that's the only reason I was saying.
I'm not fully certain though. I haven't
Because
seen
the
the DVD.
DVD, because the DVDs aren't upscaled. They're the same. They're like 480p at best.
Well, the Laserdisc print is a different master from the DVD because they completely remastered the film for DVD.
They
despite being
remastered
480.
it. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then what resolution was it at before the DVD print?
Alright, good job.
Well, Laserdisc and DVD share the same resolution.
So they're both 480p. So
Yeah.
what did they remaster?
Just cleaning up the image in general. Removing specks and whatnot, and overall grain removal, which tends to destroy the image. Like the Predator being a prime example, where it's like where that one got the worst grain removal, where it's like everyone looks like a wax figure.
Like, I understand why they remove it though, because grain sucks. It's bad.
Yeah, but of course it's like integral to like it also contains the detail.
Well,
So it's
it's one of those things where, like, if they could remove fill grain without messing up the image, I don't think any nerd would complain, unless they're actually
yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, you have with grain removal, you have to be very, very careful, unless you want a Peter Jackson, Beatles Get Back. Oh God.
The enemy's gone.
Because
the reason they remove film grain is because on bigger TVs, film grain looks terrible. And movies don't have film grain anymore. They just don't have it.
You'd be surprised. There are actually a surprising amount of indie films shot.
Well, yeah, indie films have it because
even big blockbusters shot on film.
I mean, yeah, if you shoot it on film. Most things aren't shot on film, though. That's what I mean.
Yeah, well, commercial thing.
Most movies aren't shot on film. They're shot on digital because film's too much of a hassle.
Yeah, but
most films are just a file. Like, do you know that? Like, at theaters, most films are just a file on a computer.
I know. I also seen an example where it's just an Amazon stream. Oh god. Some mom and pop theater chains, dear god.
They just streamed it?
Yeah, one theater I was at, the whole thing ended up glitching out, and and we all realized, oh shit, they're using Amazon. It was the greatest experience of my life.
That's
fucking hilarious.
That's super illegal. You can't do that. You can't charge people money for that. That's illegal. I would not pay them. I would ask for my money back immediately. It's like, if I wanted to stream it, I could just watch it at home. That's like, you got ripped off, man. They scammed you.
Yeah, I hate myself for it. But the base resolution of a, say, 35mm film.
Mm-hmm.
This is like the standard. It is 4K. 70mm would be 8K.
Like 4K now or
4K,
back then?
Yeah, no, 4K then and now. Native. It's native 4K.
How would they have the resolution of 4K when screens were like 240p even in like theaters?
That's film, baby.
No, that doesn't make any sense. Why were they shooting in a resolution that nothing wasn't even comprehensible at the time?
Well, what's called theaters, they could handle 1080 because, the large screens, and it was, shot with projected through film.
Mm-hmm.
But TVs, on the other hand, those would be run through a telecine, which would be pan and scanned for VHS and Laserdisc. But Laserdisc was often, usually the one where they would have widescreen, but it would be 480 still.
No, the thing that I'm confused about.
There's really not much to be confused about.
No, the thing that I'm confused about is that we were shooting in. You're saying 35 millimeter. When was 35 millimeter created? Like, when did they start shooting in 35 millimeter?
Over 100 years ago, pal.
Okay,
You'd
so
be
they're
surprised how old it is.
Okay, so they've been shooting on 35 millimeter for that long. How come they didn't create the? How come they didn't create the ability to watch stuff in that? I'm not talking about inside the home. I'm talking about in theaters.
No, that's how it was being. Okay, it all depends on the lens you're using because lens technology. When lens technology got better, the higher, the clearer it got.
Because, like, I've seen old movies. They're blurry. They're, like, insanely blurry.
Yeah, it's all about the lens.
Like, my dad watches old movies on our 4K TV downstairs, and they look terrible. You have to be, like, super far away from the screen for it to be passable. Get any closer, and everything's just a blurry fludge.
How old are these movies traditionally?
Black and white.
Oh, okay, yeah, definitely. That is a lens problem. That's because, like, when black and white films were being made, that's when film was like that's when shooting on, like, motion pictures was a brand new frontier. So basically, nobody knew 100% what they were doing, and lenses really weren't up to the snuff that they got to in like the 50s, 60s, and 70s.
You do know 50s is still 50s and 60s is still black and white, right?
The 60s was mostly color.
It's half and half in the 60s.
Yeah, half and half. But the 50s did get better because, lens technology rapidly progressed. Like, it is insane how rapidly that kind of stuff progressed.
But, like, what would lens have to do with the screen being super blurry? Like, how... Like, I don't get it, because
Okay, the poorer a lens is, the less light can get onto the film, and the less, the less that can be exposed onto the film.
Mm-hmm.
It's... Oh, God. It's really hard to fucking explain. Like, it requires a fucking full, like, essay on the subject. Like, to put it in layman's terms,
I'm grinding right now, so you could explain it to me.
The more you can get, to put it in basic layman's terms, the more light you can, like, the more you can get through the lens, like, the more you can expose onto the film, the better, basically the better. Though I might have gotten that wrong, I don't know. It's like, the more sharper your, like, the more your lens allows in, the higher, the more clear it will be. So that's why lenses usually have to be, like, super clean.
So basically what I'm hearing is that the film itself was capable of shooting in 4K, but the cameras were only capable of shooting in, like, 360p. So that's why it was like that.
Yeah, basically, it was the lens itself, basically, and lens technology, and how to use such, things, rapidly increased to the point where in the 60s, like 2001: A Space Odyssey, that looks like super sharp in 4K. Then again, that was shot on like 70 millimeter, I believe. Then again, even something like Doctor Strangelove, which was 35 millimeter, still looks great despite being in black and white.
Interesting.
And the grain itself, that's the picture itself. And if you remove, like, the grain, like, if you remove, like, most of it, it could lead to disastrous results. Like, say, the Funimation orange bricks. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, you can remove film grain. It's just the problem.
Yeah, like.
I mean, the thing is that the thing. It's like you can do it. It just requires you to, like,
pay attention,
because you can't basically you can't. Well, it's because doing that is a lot of work. Because I think the orange boxes did have that detail put into them at first, but nobody cared. So and it was too expensive, so they stopped doing it. Because the only people who were
put it through an automated process.
No. There was no. No. I know they put it through automated, but they're like the early episodes, like, look fine. it was like either Orange Box or one of the other collections they released later, where they were putting in the effort. They were doing high quality.
No, that was the level sets.
Oh, level sets?
Yeah, level sets, the ones that got canceled because they were releasing everything Dragon Ball related.
Yeah, okay, the level sets, yeah. The level sets is when that's what I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, fun fact.
Where
level sets.
Yeah, because basically Funimation said, fine, we'll do the thing, but nobody bought it, so they were like, nobody cares.
Yeah. Oh yeah, fun fact about the level sets. Those are from Funimation's own film masters and not the Toei masters. Hence why the colors look, don't look as cursed as, say, the Dragon Locks.
Yeah, because Toei's colors are weird.
Have died a horrible death because a film, if stored improperly, degrades quickly.
Yeah,
Star Wars,
and also Toei just
salvage.
doesn't know how to release films with not a green tint. I mean, every single modern Dragon Ball film has a weird green tint for no reason, and it's so weird.
Gone out of their way to color correct.
It's like it just has a green tint, and it's like you can't even. People would love to just blame Funimation because people just love to hate somebody, and Japanese people are gods, like they could do no wrong.
Then again, Toei is slightly more competent than Funimation because they don't crop their fucking show. Like they didn't crop DBZ to base DBZ. I'm not talking about Kai.
Yeah, I know.
To 16:9. Funimation was like, oh, people want 4:3. Let's go to 16:9.
Because the thing is,
because
no,
16:9.
No, I'm gonna be real with you. No one wants 4:3 except a few select people. Most people would prefer it to just be in 16:9 because everything's in 16:9. I know that sounds crazy to you because you're like, what? Why? Why would you want that? It's like, but that's how most people think. Most people are like, if I bought a Blu-ray, I would like it to be in 16:9, not 4:3. That's why most things get cropped to 16:9. People wouldn't do it. People wouldn't do it if it wasn't, if people didn't want it, It's because people prefer things to take up the full screen instead of having black boxes on the side. Because we don't have TVs like that. Most people don't want it. Most people would rather have a cropped image than a 4:3 version.
Fixes that.
Hey, Stephen Lewis, how's it going?
Here's the thing. Funimation could have easily resolved that with having you select 4:3 or 16:9.
They could have. But
yes,
again, nobody
literally would have taken.
It's like, yeah, they could have, but like this is me just saying. But why would they? The people who were complaining were gonna buy it anyway, and the people who weren't complaining were gonna buy it anyway. It wasn't gonna increase sales, so why do it?
Sadly, yes.
It's like, why do it?
In France,
the thing is, the one thing that with that super deluxe set that they did, I understand there was drama about that because they're like, oh, they're still removing the film grain, but they did it in such a non-noticeable way that you have to be a super nerd to even notice the film grain.
Right. It's the exact same master as the season sets, the post-level sets.
Yeah, but but it still
orange
looked
print,
fine.
Less shit orange print.
I will say that it still looked fine.
Yeah, but then they decided to show comparisons between the raw scans and their remasters.
Yeah. Hey, Trickster.
The raw scans looked higher, had higher detail than the the actual remaster, the grain removal version.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. By the way, when you make multiple copies of a film, you lose on film, not digital. Because Funimation's master is from a multi-generation copy, so it's like a photocopy of a photocopy.
Mm-hmm.
The image has gotten grainier and the colors are more muted.
Yeah, there's nothing they could really do about that.
Little detail loss.
It's one of those things where it's there's nothing they could really do about it.
Say if it's a third generation copy, you could still make that look good.
Mm-hmm.
You could still make that with some tweaking, it can look great. Like Rock and Rule, for example, that's from a theater print. It looks great. 4K Star Wars 4K 77 by the fans. That's from a theater print from the 70s. Looks better than the official 4K, for God's sake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, if you need to put time, effort into it, and Funimation just skips
Well,
all
it's
that
not. Well,
and clicks
it's.
the zoom in button.
Well, the thing is, it's not time and effort.
It's money.
It's money that would not be worth spending. That's what it is with everything. It's like to do that type of work requires a lot of time and money because you got to pay a bunch of people to do it and meticulously go through every single frame and every single thing and correct, which they could do. That is feasible. But the thing is, why would you when everyone's going to buy the version that's not as high detail? Because the normal people, which are the majority of sales, everyone hates to admit that, but the normal people don't care. Now, I think it's a little bit more egregious with that Super Edition black, like that black box thing, because they were charging a high amount of money for it, which they were really just charging a high amount of money for 4x3. That's what they were charging for. That's what I disagree with.
Something that could have been implemented in the last box with a setting.
It's like, yeah. It's like, I think it's like that. It's like that's something that like I think was not good. But I think that generally when it comes to most consumer grade things, because remember, these things usually cost like $20-$30, dude. Physical media is dying. Most people don't buy it, and if they do, they don't care that deeply. It's not that deep to them. You know, there's only a few select people who will maybe go on a Reddit board and complain, oh, this isn't as good as what I would want it to be. But, like, you bought it. So, it's too late. You were gonna buy it anyway. so it's like, it's just, it really is just one of those things, man.
Yeah.
There's got to be a way to get out of this. Yeah, I gotta just heal.
You know one thing? Color correction is a bitch. I have done it myself. It is a bitch.
Yeah, it takes a long time. It's not fun.
Oh yeah, which one? I've been practicing on the ending.
Thank you, Trickster, for the $1. Monday I saw an early screening of Mission Impossible. They screwed up and played Indiana Jones at first. See, that was actually just a sabotage by Disney, really trying to get people to watch this movie, you know? That's what it really was. Holy crap! Yo! Yo, you killed my boy, dog! I need someone who does. Oh yeah, Lamia. She's.
Oh my god, does everybody shoot themselves in the head in this game?
Yes, that's how you activate your persona. You shoot yourself in the head. That's literally the thing.
As someone who's previously suicidal, that's kind of fucked up.
That's the whole bit of the game. You have to overcome your fear of death, so you have to shoot yourself in the head. Oh, dude, this is bad. This is really bad. This is actually, like, the worst thing. Oh, okay. Okay, good. He didn't instant crit her 2 times in a row. What were the chances of that? Actual buffoonery. That's what that was. Everyone is suicidal in the game, apparently. My free-to-play ass is still getting shafted with my 7+ star Harkio. Flex tape can't fix that. I mean, I guess and Kamaru don't shoot each other in the head. I guess, yeah, those two don't. The dog doesn't shoot himself in the head.
Oh, so the dog is the only sane one?
The dog and the robot don't shoot themselves in the head. That's about it. Everyone else does. Come on, just die. Just die already, please. Thank you. This guy wasn't even a boss. He was just a random enemy. What the heck?
And he manages to give you one hell of a hard time.
Well, he didn't give me a hard... I'm just lucky he didn't decide to punch me twice with crits. That was insane. Like, that was just bad luck. There was nothing I could do. If that happened to me, it was a wrap.
The dog suddenly learns how to operate a gun in Persona 4.
Real 100%. I don't believe you. I'm sorry.
shit. Give me a photo. Give me a video. I want to see that shit. 4K ray traced footage.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Here's my tissue box. Oh, this is easy. Mafubu.
Wait.
No, not Mafubu. Magaru. That's what I need to be used. This Garula.
Wait, let me take a closer look. Never mind, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know what those are.
What?
Oh, the animation of fighting. I don't even know what they look like.
You found the enemy's weakness. Let us commence with an all-out fatal.
Oh man. I mean, he was afraid of. He was afraid increases his chances of getting crit. I guess. I just took that one on the chin. Everyone donate, we need a bold KJ. Yeah, remember, if you do reach the donation goal, I do shave my head on stream with a razor. I go to my bathroom and I grab my razor and I just start going at it.
Oh, $1,000!
Yeah, if I'm doing something crazy, I might as well make the goal really high.
Oh yeah, one shot up. I finally pulled the trigger and got Twitter.
You got it right as it's dying. That's funny. That's
Then
really
again,
funny.
It's only to like follow like people like I know, like you know, it's.
Well, hit me with a follow. I tweet often enough.
Or what's your Twitter?
Pointing out the 3 because my old account got. I made it when I was below the age of making a Twitter, and then like I changed my age when I actually was like 18 to like be my proper age, and then they deleted my Twitter.
How do you spell it?
Pointing out the 3, 3 like the number 3. It's yeah. It's,
okay, I'm just gonna turn on my text to speech. Give me a second.
You know, it's linked on my channel, man. You can just click a link. And I think it's also linked on my Discord. You don't have to type it in.
Pointing out the 3?
You don't have to look it up, dude. It's linked on my
Pointing out the obvious.
Yeah. I was like, it's like, if it's too hard, you know, there are ways of getting it.
The Riz is real. I have seen it.
Yeah. If we bald KJ, we need him to do one mega. What's the Megamind meme? Which Megamind meme? There's a lot of Megamind memes. So which one are you referring to?
My skills have improved.
Like genuinely, which there's a lot of Megamind memes that like happen.
Oh yeah, you already know I saw Into the Spider-Verse.
Yeah, 5 years late to the party, but you finally saw it. Like the, are you
Hey,
gonna
it was
see?
really
Across is
freaking
still in theaters. Are you gonna watch it?
I'm probably just gonna see it on Blu-ray. Honestly.
I recommend seeing it in theaters.
Well,
It's worth it.
yeah, I'll see if I can get to it. If I can't, Blu-ray is always available.
Yeah, I'm just saying
now.
I'm just saying it's definitely worth it. It's a big.
Yeah, I really liked the first movie. The first movie was like, oh, finally a multiverse movie that isn't shit. I haven't seen anywhere. I haven't seen that anywhere.
Everywhere all at once. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
I haven't seen either. I hear it's good.
God. Yeah.
What's wrong with everyone hates that movie for no reason? I think you guys just hate the movie because it wasn't referencing as much as it should have. Like you guys, because it was a good movie. It's like an 8 out of 10. It's like a perfectly good movie. It's a soft.
It isn't like this film.
It's
had endless possibilities, like with what it could do, and he decided, eh.
Yeah, because Sam Raimi didn't care, bro. Screw your fan service. Make the movie a human. Make it about Wanda. Make it about Doctor Strange. Make it about time and giving up and the mistakes you made in your past. Everyone's gotten so used to these movies being reference and actions extravaganza. I feel like we forgot these movies are supposed to be human.
Then again, I'm literally so tapped out on Marvel at this point. Like after Endgame, I'm like, I'm done.
Like, I just watch ones that interest me. If I watch a trailer and I go like, oh, that looks fun, I'll see it. That's not how I work right now.
I don't want to commit anymore because, you know, I've
you don't
committed, like, what, 10 years
I mean,
to, like,
you don't have to.
Saga?
I mean, you don't have to commit. Like, you could just, again, like I said, do what I do. If something catches your eye, you go like, yeah, I'll check it out. And that's what I do. It's like I don't watch every single Marvel movie that comes out in theaters. I watched a lot of Phase 4. That was because I needed dates with my girlfriend, and my girlfriend likes Marvel. So like, it's like I was like, this is an easy bet. That's like that's the only reason
hanging fruit.
I mean, but like, it's like, and most of them were fun. Like, I wasn't planning on seeing Black Widow, but I took my girlfriend to go see it, and I thought it was okay. It was fine. I liked Shang-Chi a lot. Shang-Chi was really good. That was really solid. Eternals, it's good. Everyone hates that movie, but like, I thought it was pretty solid. I was into it. It was different. It was different. But
I've only seen Black Widow.
Yeah, Black Widow was just It was okay.
Yeah, it was very
It's like, I enjoyed myself enough while I was watching it, but I'd never watch it again.
This felt like a Phase 2. Not like Phase 3 movie.
It felt like
Phase 2.
Yeah, it felt like a pre-Phase 3 movie, yeah. But
yeah,
like,
it felt like
oh yeah, Trickster. I like Multiverse of Madness. Did they reference She-Hulk twerking? 10 out of 10. Good use of CGI. Everyone makes fun of that scene, acting like it took up time in the. It was an after-credit scene. It's an after-credit joke scene. That's it. Everyone acts like it's like, oh man, what does Marvel come to? It's like, shut up. You guys are like stupid and boring and lame. You guys just want to. You're just mad that a woman got a TV show. That's all you're mad about. Like, shut up. I do not care about what you have to say.
I have not seen that show, and I will not have an opinion on it.
I saw the first 2 episodes, and I said, this is fun. My problem with the Disney Plus shows is a problem I have with a lot of modern TV. Episodes are really long, so then the show is really long, so then, like, I have a hard time finding time in my day to watch it. So then I just don't watch them. I just say, I'll wait till it's over, and then I never got to them. Like, I've started almost every single Disney Plus show, but I never finished any of them. I never finished WandaVision. I never finished Moon Knight. I never finished.
Slog to get through.
I mean, the thing is, some of them are like good. Like, I liked what I watched of Moon Knight. I especially liked what I watched of Miss Marvel. I liked what I watched of She-Hulk. I like all these shows. It's just I would have to dedicate so much time to watching them, so I just never end up watching them.
But yet you dedicate an enormous amount of time to anime.
Well, the isekai thing was for work. I wouldn't have done that otherwise. If I wasn't making a video, I would not have spent that much time working on it. I'm gonna be real with you. That is not watching isekais is not my idea of a good time.
Oh yeah, how much would I have to pay you to review a movie?
If you wanted me to review a movie, like drop everything, and the next video I work on is review a movie, that's like about. I would say that. Like, because I'm smaller, I'll lower it in my head. Let's say, like, because of the amount of money I'd probably, like, depending on what it is. Let's say $30. I think that's a good price.
But what if I can supply all the materials?
Providing support.
The film footage, some behind-the-scenes stuff, you know.
I would still say $30 because there's a chance that the video would be outside of my audience and it could hurt my channel for a while. That's the reason it has to have a price tag on it.
Alright.
And the bigger I get, the higher the price tag would probably be. The thing is, that is going to be a thing on when I eventually make a Patreon. When I feel like I'm making videos consistently enough to be able to make a Patreon and feel comfortable with it. One of my top Patreon goals would be like, this amount of money, and I review what you want me to review. And it just has to be something I cover that month.
Definitely. So how
is Oshino Ko technically an isekai? No, it's a It's a reincarnation show, not an isekai. It's a reincarnation, which is different.
Wait, is that the one about the?
But the thing is, on my list for next year of isekais, I do count it because isekai and reincarnation shows have a lot of the same beats. So I actually will count it. Even though it's not technically an isekai, it's a reincarnation. I kind of mix them together.
Is Oshinoko the show about the idol shit?
Yeah, it's the idol thing. That show's really good.
How's that true?
At least well, I haven't watched past like the second
okay,
episode of the
I know the
anime.
incest jokes. I know the incest jokes. Those have been flooding my,
Okay, well the thing is, the reason why is because there's some things happening in the manga that I don't think that they're gonna go through with. Obviously, I think it's just the natural progression of what happened. But like, I'm not gonna spoil anything. But like, they're not. Cause I know the writer's good, so I know they're not gonna do it. But like, so like, I'm like, it's just supposed to be like, ooh, chapter cliffhanger, ooh, But like, the thing is. Oshinoko the manga, I watched the first episode of the anime, and then I read the whole manga within a week. And I caught up. That's how good it was.
In my town library, we have like Chainsaw Man, so I'm kind of tempted to read that.
Oh yeah, Chainsaw Man I hear is really good. I haven't gotten around to it yet. I read like the first chapter back in the day.
Then again,
I'm a different person. I'm a different person 3 years ago, so if I hated on She-Hulk, I didn't watch it fully, only watching stuff on YouTube. If I found someone who liked the show. Well, I'm just like, I don't mind people disliking a show if they like actually watch it. Just hating something without watching it is just like so strong to me. It's like, dude, at least watch it first.
And for those who are gonna ask, like, why don't I just read Chainsaw Man now? I am currently rereading the entire Star Wars Thrawn trilogy. That's like 300 pages of book.
God damn it. 300 pages of book? That's not that long. That's the size of a normal book. How short are these books?
I know. Well, it's like... not short.
Because you said it's 300 pages worth of book. That's a normal size book.
Like 300 to 400 pages a book. Like the first.
300, 400 pages a book. Okay.
Yeah, a book.
So that's like reading like Percy Jackson or Harry. It's like reading Percy Jackson or Harry Potter. Oh yeah. It shouldn't take you that long. I read when I was a kid. I read all the 5 Percy Jackson books within a week.
I'm very sporadic when I read.
Oh, you're not a very fast reader.
No, I can read pretty fast, but
Stephon Lewis, yeah, me too, Stephon Lewis, me too. I was the.
But yeah, the gaps between like when I read can get pretty long at times. Sometimes I could go like a few weeks before realizing, oh shit, I was reading. But I shit you not, like these 3 books are great. Like they flow so fucking well. Like it's so weird.
I mean, it's not that. It's a trilogy, man. It's supposed to flow.
No. I mean, like reading it, like just.
Oh, it's not a basic. Oh, so basically, it's not a bad. Yeah, it's not a bad read. It's called it's well written.
Yeah, it's really well written. Like Timothy Zahn is on that magic shit because I have no difficulty reading it, and sometimes I have difficulty reading because of my autistic ass. This is like, oh wow, that's fucking slick.
Ted Kaczynski, thank you for the first super chat by Ted Kaczynski with $1. Thank you very much.
I thought Ted Kaczynski hated technology.
This is ironic. Ted Kaczynski donated. Thank you for the $1. And also, yeah, it says this is his first time donating. Yeah, I was right. Yahoo! You almost got me. You almost got me. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Who has it again? I think it's Power. He has Magaru. Man, I gotta remember all these names. Persona's like homework. When you're playing it. It's like, you gotta like remember so much and just exist.
So it's Star Wars.
Oh yeah, the Ahsoka show's coming out in August.
Yeah, and you have to watch Rebels, Clone Wars, which aren't exactly. And you may have to watch The Mandalorian.
Yeah, I get it. Star Wars is Marvel now. I get it.
And here's the thing. Yuzoka just might is most likely 99% most likely gonna end up retconning what Timothy Zahn did with the canon Thrawn books anyway, because it's Dave Filoni.
That's a
And
lot.
he can.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage. That was a little scary. That was a little scary what just
That's a lot
happened.
of damage.
That was really oof. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. All right. Let's keep moving, guys. That was that. He punched me a little hard there. That was
Yeah.
a little. Woo. Someone get the flex seal. Oh man, when is the next boss? How many floors left? Come on, you gotta tell me. There's a strong okay, 110th. Okay, let's just get to the boss, guys. We may be a little underleveled, but ah! Please don't be strong. Please don't be strong. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh man. That's manageable. That's manageable. That's manageable.
Oh yeah, that is.
Hey, bro, new huge fan, by the way. Aw, thank you.
Aw.
Well, thanks for stopping by the live streams, man.
Keep it up.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh yeah, the Rock and Roll Blu-ray I had to buy from Spain. It's most likely a fucking bootleg, because Spain is kind of like a Wild West.
That seems to be every country that isn't the. I lost track. I don't know where anything is.
Oh, okay. To basically sum it up, it's like if you're not doing anything with your IP, it's open business.
Pretty
It's,
much.
you know, it's open season.
Well, that's better than China, where even if you are doing something with your IP, it doesn't matter
Yeah.
anymore.
Which honestly,
I'm
makes me
surprised
think,
people
like,
still go to theaters in China, considering the bootleg market in that country is insane.
Oh god, yeah.
There's one enemy,
Dun,
and it's
God
Do-do-do-do.
damn it!
Wait, you're gonna do a 24-hour stream? Are you mental?
That's the next stream goal if we get to $250. 24-hour stream. I did say it.
And you just need what?
Be careful. It's
Seems like I need $64 all night.
God, if I had a fucking Visa with that much money on it, I would donate right now. Like I do have money. I ended up getting paid $200 a few days ago for what's called working, moving bricks and shit.
Ooh, yeah, that's backbreaking work. I feel that.
And here's the thing, I did it in the sun in a tank top.
No,
And
dude.
I'll say this,
Dude,
white people's enemy is the sun.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. How'd you not know?
I was fucking burned.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay. I was cooked.
Yeah, no, it's
It
rough
was
out there.
Painful. I couldn't sleep.
Yeah, no, I bet. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes the most sense, actually.
Then again, the $200 kind of made up for it. And you know what else I found that day?
What?
I ended up swinging by the thrift shop, and I found Transformers: Dark of the Moon on Blu-ray and the 2 Naked Gun movies on Blu-ray. So win-win. So it's like, yay!
Ooh, get on my level, dog! Get on my level, dog! Yeah! Yeah!
What's going on?
Hey, DuckTales.
AJ's streaming.
I'm streaming, yeah.
So no music. Oh wait, no, that's
Well,
Nebs.
no one does that. No one does that. Nebs was the
Nebs.
only. Yeah, Nebs was the only person who ever did that. Who just started
I
playing.
didn't know. I didn't hear Rob was streaming, and I joined this. At one point, I joined the VC, and I started blasting X-Gun Give It To You,
No! Oh no!
and he ended the stream from what I remember.
He just ended the stream.
You dumbass.
You were like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know."
By the way, I think the music bot's dead. They shut it down.
Oh, the rhythm's dead.
Vexera is.
Vexera, cause I got Vexera's dead too. Ah man, that sucks.
Well, I'll just have to blast music over my microphone.
No, don't do that. Please don't do that.
80% Of
I know, I'm
YouTube's
kidding, I'm
ads
kidding.
have been proven to violate YouTube.
Yes, I did see that.
Yes.
And the thing is, I've known that for years. Yeah, all those ads that like where they're like, oh man, you're gonna be, it's like you got your sexy girl on it and like sexy girl dancing and girl getting stripped of her clothing and then it's just and then it's a girl and then it's a game about moving blocks. You see, have you seen those commercials?
It must be
Crazy,
How
right?
can I have not?
It's also crazy how many alcohol commercials are on YouTube, considering YouTube has a thing against alcohol, right? Isn't that a little strange? It's a little strange, right?
Oh yeah, I'm also following Cybershell on Twitter because why not?
Yeah, he's funny on Twitter.
Oh yeah.
You guys, well, but oh yeah, I'm gonna just ask. Have you guys heard an hour ago, the Gex trilogy got announced?
Yeah.
Oh god, Scott's gonna love this.
It's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit. He's gonna have to make a bit about it now. He memed it into existence. It's his fault. It's his fault. Gex is bad. Are they gonna update the references? They might.
Why do I have the sudden
I
urge
think they're
to beat
just.
up
Are they
another
remakes
motorist?
or remasters?
I don't know. They just said Gex is back. Did a James Bond parody, and all I saw was Gex trilogy, which it could be remakes or remasters. You'd have to look deeper into that than I did. I'm gonna be real with you.
Okay, but if they do get rid of the why do I have the sudden urge to beat up an LA motorist, I am gonna riot. What the
fuck's Gex? That's the best response, actually. That's the What is Gex? What do you mean Gex is coming back? Who is he? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
I really hope they go, hey, this is like being at Charlie D'Amelio's house, and I'll laugh so hard. I'll go, haha.
I mean, the thing is, it'd be the same. People would go like, "Oh man, this is so cringy." It's the same humor that was in the original game.
Yeah.
It's like just now you're the adult. Now you're the adult. Yeah. How's it feel? How's it feel to be the adult in the room? So many adults forget so much of the stuff they watch as kids was reference humor to what was popular or slang at the time. But then they watch stuff for kids now and they go like, oh, ew, back when I was a kid, art had meaning. Shut up.
It would be funny.
I've seen kids movies from the 90s. You can't tell me. You can't tell me it was any different.
If I were making a Gex remake or a new Gex game, what I would do to keep it modern is I'd have a bit where there's a character giving a long exposition about something that happened, like in the story, and then Gex pulls out his phone, looks at the audience, and goes, "Hold on, I know what to do for you guys." And he pulls out like Subway Surfers or something.
That would be.
And it like muffles out the whole thing.
That would be so funny, actually. And then you get to play that'd be so funny if you could play like a bootleg Subway Surfer.
Like Subway Surfer.
That'd be so good. That would actually be the best outcome. Actually real. Oh, okay.
There's a lot of jokes you could probably make to make it fit modern times.
Yeah.
You just have to do it right, because you can't just be like, oh, this is like, oh, look, it's Charlie D'Amelio. She's voicing a hit. Nah, bro. You have to actually poke fun at the whole thing.
Yeah, you gotta poke. You gotta remember that the original one was just constantly referencing stuff, so you gotta do it in a new way, but still funny.
Have you seen the video like Gex, but it's a '90s show?
Those AI videos. I never seen.
No. It was I'm pretty sure it was fan made, but it was like someone did a 2D animation thing of like a Gex cartoon.
And it's so good.
It looks legit.
Oh, okay. I'll link it to me.
I'll send you a link. Because
I already got it.
If Gex work
There you
for
go.
some
Put in voice text.
Yeah, I'll look at it later. I just looked it up. Oh yeah, the whole chat's trying to figure out what Gex is, because they're like, yeah, what is Gex? Well, that shows to show my audience. I got no idea who Gex is.
There are 2 enemies. Give me a sec.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Gex is a lizard man who references pop culture. It was a platformer from the 90s. it was lost to time until a bunch of YouTubers kept referencing it, and now it's relevant again. And now they're re-releasing all of Gex as the Gex trilogy. I don't know if they're remaking it or remastering it, though. Someone had to look into that. Hey, Pimp Tom, you hear about Gex coming back?
Oh, that sounds so dirty.
Now's our chance.
The one thing I think a lot of people get wrong with references is that they talk about something like they literally just bring it up. They go, "This is like Star Wars," or "Oh my God, this is like that one TikTok I saw," or something, and it's just, oh, they mentioned something.
And that's why it's... Yeah, no, you gotta do
That's why
something
it
with the
sucks.
bit. Yeah, that's why you gotta do... No, 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 no!
Oh, okay, never mind. Jesus, I was very passionate about disagreeing.
You don't understand what just happened to me!
Change your mind, I get it.
No, no, bro.
Oh god, I just seen. Okay, the stream delay. Now I finally saw KJ go, no, 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 no.
That was scary, man. That was actually scary. I'm still scared, bro. He can't punch me again. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. I gotta waste it. No, I got this. I got this. I got this. Alright, 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 alright. I'm gonna have to do some screwing around. You focus on heal and support. I guess I need you to go ham. Akihiko, go for full assault. And I'm gonna knock this guy down. Hopefully I don't miss. If I miss, I'm dead. 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 Please don't miss. Okay, 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 okay. Now I can heal. I can waste this turn to heal.
Oh yeah, good news in terms of Sonic. Sonic SatAM is getting reprinted on DVD.
Yeah, it's getting a Blu-ray.
That doesn't
No,
mean
no,
we
it's
finish
just
the show.
DVD.
It's just, no, wait, it's not getting a Blu-ray release?
Nope, it's not getting the Adventures treatment. It's being done by End Circle Entertainment. Who
Oh,
did-
it's not
who
being
did
done by
the-
Why are they
Disotech.
doing? If they're not going to continue
know.
the show, why do they keep doing it?
Oh, re-releasing it so they can make money off the property. Someone owns it. They want to make money off the property. It's as easy as
But
that.
here's the thing,
I mean,
it's
also the thing is, it's not a bad thing.
DVD.
I got into the show because when I was a kid getting into Sonic, I walked into a Target and I saw the Sonic the Hedgehog TV show on the shelf right there, and I asked my mom to get it for me. So obviously it works. It was the one with all the fan art inside of
Are
it.
they
Yes.
going to bring it back?
Oh, that's the best one. That's the Shout
Yeah,
Factory release.
yeah. The Shout Factory one. That's the one I got with all the special features, the Jaleel White interviews, and I don't know where half the discs are because I.
The Ben Hurst interview, the most wholesome thing I've seen.
It's like, yeah. The reason does anything, money. Yeah, but yeah, they re-release it because, you know, after a while someone runs out the license and they can still sell it. And the thing is, all the shows are on streaming. Every single Sonic show is available on streaming, basically.
Yeah, Sonic SatAM is on Amazon Prime.
Yeah, almost all of them are available on Amazon or Netflix, Paramount Plus.
Adventures
Paramount
on-
Plus is all of them.
Paramount Plus has all of them too because, you know, they have a relationship with Sega now. No, come on, man! I hate that
Yeah.
no, don't you dare!
Like, I'm happy that, you know, Sonic SatAM is getting a DVD release because, you know, finally, it's been like, what, nearly 15 years? Like, it's been like since 07,
It's been
basically.
since that Shout Factory release. I think was the last
Yeah,
Adventure
since that
Sonic.
Shout Factory release.
It was the last
But
time you
is a
could buy it.
release, so it's like, so the bit, you know, like, I would have preferred it to be a 4-disc release.
What's J Alpaca? What the fuck? Why was Urkel involved with Sonic? Yeah, you didn't know? Oh yeah, you're not a Sonic guy. So you didn't. Oh, he's not a Sonic guy. Yeah, Jaleel White was the voice of Sonic from 1993 to the year 1999. Until Ryan Drummond started voicing Sonic in like 1999 for Sonic Adventure, Jaleel White was the voice of Sonic for Sonic SatAM, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, and Sonic Underground.
He also voiced all three.
Yeah, and in Underground he voiced Sonic, Sonic's sister, and Sonic's brother.
Sona and Manic, yeah.
Yeah, Sonya and
We're
Manic.
like 6 feet underground.
Alright.
Yeah, apparently, and I've only heard rumors about this, but apparently Jaleel White was, Sega wanted him to, voice classic Sonic, but they couldn't get in contact with him or something.
Yeah, they planned on giving Jaleel White the role for classic Sonic and it just fell through. It just didn't happen.
I know. They tried to get
I'm like-
they tried to get Ryan, but he had to leave his union in the
They
contract.
they also wanted to do, because the thing is, Generations was initially going to be classic Sonic, Adventure Sonic, and Modern Sonic. So then Ryan was going to voice Adventure Sonic, and then they were having discussions with him. And then in the middle of discussions, it's hard to tell what came first. Did they get rid of Adventure Sonic, or did they get rid of Ryan? That's what it's hard to tell.
I think they probably. I think when Ryan fell through, they kind of casted out develop Adventure Sonic.
Only one enemy left.
They
Yeah,
just
and
decided to mix him and Modern Sonic together. Which honestly, it's kind of for the best because you really can't like getting an impersonator just for Ryan Drummond would
especially in 2011, that would just piss people off.
Oh yeah, it's better not to open that let that shit show go on.
Bro, why are normal enemies feeling like boss fights right now? That shows I'm underleveled.
Initiating summon sequence.
But this is a Persona. You could be underleveled and still live if you just
Oh yeah, hi Rob.
if you smart your way through it. Hey Rob, how's it going? Welcome to the party.
DuckTales muted me last night.
What? How did he mute? Oh yeah, because he can do that. Why did he mute you?
He muted me for him because I
He
said
said he
something
wanted a
that-
break from my people, and I said, "Oh, my people."
I did not say that. He was taking what I said out of context.
He said-
Wait.
I said I needed a break from the people in this server, and that happens to include
So I said,
DuckTales.
"Okay, I'll give you a break, 24 hours." And
Wait,
I remember the
DuckTales,
time it
are
was.
Wait, I'm trying to remember. Is
DuckTales, this is the third time you've done this. It's not funny anymore.
No, I'm not.
But like,
Actually,
it's like, but
It's not. The joke's not funny anymore.
like,
I'm giving him his 24 hours. He said he said he has to serve for a break. So I said, "Oh, you want a break? Okay, I'll give you a break."
so
at
look,
12:30,
That's
I meted him at 12:31 a.m. So at 12:31.
Your mic is
then how is he back? I guess you didn't mute him for 24 hours.
He muted
Oh
me
no,
for
I still haven't muted. I
keep
haven't
him-
changed it.
Oh, you're still. Oh, he's still muted.
Still
Oh,
muted.
you still just don't hear him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't hear me. Everyone else hears me.
Yeah.
Especially because, like, in the server we were in, he does not have the power to
My
mute
bad.
people.
It's what. Do you have it turned up to 200% or something, Kennedy, or is my like flat?
No, but I did adjust it.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. Okay, this sucks.
I never
This
knew that.
sucks. This fighting this enemy sucks. I don't like it. I don't like fighting this enemy at all.
Okay.
Trickster says hi, Rob.
Hi, Trickster.
KJ, when are you gonna play 3D Blast?
When it stops being a bad game, I don't like that game. It makes me sick and I get bored, and then I just don't want to do anything anymore, and it makes me lose my will to live. So.
So easy. The game is.
It's not that it's easy, it's that it's boring!
It's not boring.
It's so boring! The best part of that game is the music, everything else is bad, I don't like it. I don't like the game, it's so mid. It's the definition
What's so
of
mid?
mediocre. I would rather play Forces than beat 3D Blast, I'm not lying to you.
Oh wow.
Bro, you have to play it.
I don't.
He doesn't have to do shit.
It's a spin-off game, it's not mainline. I never have to play it. That's like saying I have to play Sonic Chronicles. I'm sorry, I'm not that much of a Sonic
I own it.
autist.
I just don't want to play it because that shit was sucked.
Didn't the beta script for Sonic Forces leak?
Yeah, we know. We've talked about this on this stream multiple times. You've brought it up
Happened
twice.
long ago.
We've talked about it. We know about it. Everyone's in the know about the Sonic Forces strip. Did he just heal? Oh my gosh, I hate when the bad guys can heal.
Finish it off.
Oh, that's bullshit. That's painful.
It makes this take. He doesn't have a weakness, so this just takes forever to fight him.
All quiet on the KJ front.
Oh my gosh.
That barely works.
Well,
I know.
what is that like?
It's a stalemate.
It's not a stalemate though. What is the context of All Quiet on the Western Front? It's a reference.
I think
Someone's.
it's a movie.
It was a book that was made into a a movie, and that movie was remade, and that movie was remade, and that movie was remade.
Yeah, because people may talk about remakes now, but Hollywood has always been making remakes of movies for the last 50 years of it, the last 100 years of its existence. It was a lot easier to get away with remakes because before there was no DVD, so like people would they could just re-release a movie that like came out 20 years ago, and most people wouldn't remember that they already came out with that movie already.
Yeah, unless you like had a catalog and whatnot.
Yeah. Movie nerds maybe realize, but like, where were movie nerds gonna explain? No, this is just a remake of a movie that came out 30 years ago. Like, who was gonna be there? Who was gonna listen to that guy?
Sometimes people like the remake more than the original.
Yeah, that
John Carpenter's
happens.
The Thing being a prime example.
That's exactly what I was about to bring up. Thank you, Kennedy.
Wait,
problem. I
which
love that
one?
movie.
John Carpenter's The Thing is a remake?
Yes, it's a remake of The Thing from Outer Space, which I don't blame you for not knowing.
From another
Because
world.
Yeah, why would I know that? Everyone only talks about The Thing.
they also only talk about the one with Kurt Russell because that's the good one.
I also know of The Thing. The thing is, I also know about the modern remake of The Thing. You know, the other one that came out.
No, that's
2011. That was
Yeah, the 2011, which my biggest
Well, it wasn't a
interaction.
remake.
That was a great.
The thing is,
a
the
prequel.
okay. The thing is, the only reason I know about that Thing movie is because, sadly, because of a
was a-
Smosh video.
Kind of-
No,
Oh,
because
the Ditto?
the Ditto video.
Yeah, that's how I learned about it.
Yeah, yeah, me too. That's the only reason I ever found out about the Thing.
Oh, you want to know?
Because
why?
I realized what they were parodying, so that I looked it up and then like to see what they were parodying. So
I was like, what is this? This
Whoa.
looks cool. Oh, the Thing. What is this?
what's this? You know?
It's a good movie.
Oh yeah, you.
I still have never
Yeah,
seen it
that
though.
was-
I've actually never seen The Thing. It's on my list of things to get
you've
to
never-
one day. Dude, I'm watching the Mission Impossible movies for the first time right now because me and my dad are seeing Mission
He's
Impossible
marathoning
7.
All of the Mission Impossible.
And I'm also rewatching Spider-Man
better than
movies with my
marathoning.
sister. Oh, I gotta talk. I gotta speak my truth, bro. Okay, so Amazing
Original
Spider-Man.
movies, we know.
Amazing Spider-Man. All right, like because like I watched like the original Raimi trilogy. You know, if you want to know my ranking, Spider-Man 1's an 8, Spider-Man 2's a 9, Spider-Man 3's a 7. It's like. So then
Oh.
we get to Amazing Spider-Man, all right? And the thing is, I haven't watched this movie in like 5-7 years, all right? No real reason, just haven't gotten back around to watching to it. So then I was like, oh yeah, I remember liking it, and like, everyone talks so positively about this movie nowadays, like it was overhated when it came out, and like I remember liking it when it came out, and I remember liking it on rewatch like 5-7 years ago. So like I'm gonna go into this with positive. I think I'm probably gonna walk out with a 7. Maybe it's gonna be a little bit better than Spider-Man 3. And then I was just sitting there watching it. I'm like, damn, this movie's boring. It's just so boring. It's just.
Not Spider-Man.
It's like the thing is, there's a lot of things I like about it. There's a lot of things I like about the movie. That's not the problem. There are things I even like about the Peter stuff that they do in the movie. I actually like that they adapt that like Peter isn't like a good boy, like because that's not how he is in the comics. Like in the Tobey Maguire movies, have you believe that Peter is like a good soul, good heart. But like the thing is, it's like the thing is Peter's kind of an asshole. I like when he was a nerd, he wasn't like, oh, a good boy. No, he like literally what his thoughts were when he was getting bullied. He's like, one day I'll show them all. I'll show them my genius, and then they'll have to look. Then I'll look down on them. He was a vengeful nerd. Like it's like so when he became Spider-Man, even after the Uncle Ben great power comes great responsibility thing, and Uncle Ben dies, he doesn't immediately become good. The first thing he does after Uncle Ben dies is break into the Fantastic Four's base, beat them up, and ask them for a job. And then they say, we don't pay people here. He's like, dang, you guys are useless to me. I need money. And he leaves. That's the first thing
Pretty relatable.
That's the first thing Spider-Man does in the comic. After great power comes great responsibility.
With your unpaid internship.
So basically, the way that the Amazing Spider-Man does it, where it takes him a while to actually start being a hero, I'm fine with. What I'm not fine with is that it takes an hour before we drop the revenge plot, and then also the movie just starts plots and never finishes them. They have this whole thing dedicated to his parents. They spend the whole first 20 minutes to half an hour dedicated to talking about his parents, what his parents mean to him. They never get mentioned after the 30-minute. As soon as he gets his Spider-Man powers, forget his parents. They don't matter. They don't matter to the plot anymore.
Sorry, you gotta see the second movie.
You gotta wait till the second movie. Oh, the whole follow-up with the dude, him tracking down his Uncle Ben's killer, doesn't matter. We spent half an hour dedicated to it. Doesn't matter. You gotta play the Amazing Spider-Man 2 video game for that.
Are those games canon?
No. Because Carnage appears in that game. It's no, they're not canon at all. Those games are not. The only one that may or may not be canon is the first Amazing Spider-Man game, because it takes place after the movie. Amazing Spider-Man 2 takes place during the movie. So that's why. And Craven's there, it's a whole thing. Don't forget Harry's fake movie disease in the second movie. At least it's mentioned in the first movie that Norman Osborn's dying of some weird disease. So then when Harry appears in the second movie, it's not that out of nowhere. But, I haven't even watched the second one yet. The thing is, I know my feelings on the second one. It's a bad movie that I enjoy. Mostly just because, unlike the first movie, which is just kind of boring, at least the second one has so much going on, I can never be bored. They just have 7 to 8 plot lines bouncing over each other, fighting for attention. I find that entertaining. It's a bad movie. It has terrible pacing, terrible writing, but I enjoy myself.
So that movie for you was for me with Transformers: Revenge of the Fallen.
Oh yeah, I told her that everyone agrees with when she was yeah. My sister also immediately felt MJ was toxic. In the first movie, she was like, "This girl's the problem. She's the problem with everything." It was so bad. I was like, well, you're not in the unpopular opinion there. That's a lot of people's feelings. Man. Man. It's I would have been to get a job if he beat,
Still alive.
Man. But yeah, no.
A lot of people, when Homecoming came out, they were saying, "Where's Uncle Ben? Why didn't they talk about him?"
Because we did it! We did it twice in a row! We don't need to do it a third time!
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
And the thing is,
likes that movie.
It's because it's we don't have to do, because it wasn't an origin story movie when we just did it twice. We just did it. So it's don't do it again, please. For the love of God, don't do it again. That was kind of the rule, actually, with Homecoming. Kind of the same rule that the Last Jedi kind of had, where the rule was don't do anything a previous Spider-Man movie has done. Try to do everything differently. Which is why you never see Spider-Man swing through the city, really, in Homecoming. You maybe see him jump from building to building, but a lot of his swinging situations are unique, or where there's no webs, no buildings to latch onto. They put him in situations where he can't just swing, because we've seen it. So they try to do something different. They didn't let him start swinging around till the second one. Where he's finally swinging around New York proper. And that's at the very end of the movie. They tried to always do something different because they didn't want to repeat what the last two series did.
Oh yeah,
That didn't stop them with the Batman movies, and that's why nobody cares about his parents' death anymore. Who cares about Batman's parents' death? It's a joke. Teen Titans makes fun of it. That's how you know it's over.
Fucking Robin killed his parents.
Yeah, Robin literally put a necklace on his mother and pushed him in an alleyway to get his father and mother killed in front of him. It was
to save the timeline.
It was to save the time. It was a canon event, bro.
You know what I'd like to think?
Kennedy hasn't seen Spider-Verse, so no Spider-Verse spoilers. He hasn't seen Spider-Verse 2.
You want to know what I think happened after No Way Home to Tom Holland Spider-Man? Miguel O'Hara just kicked his ass. Basically just going, "You fuck!"
Well, actually, he does mention him in the movie.
I
He
know.
literally
He does.
mentions. It's in the
I know,
trailers.
but
That's the
he
reason
says it
that
with
it's not
such
spoiled.
hate.
Yeah.
He says it with such hate.
Yeah, don't get me
but I
even
just
started
think-
on the Doctor
I
Strange
think
and a
you-
little nerd.
yeah,
A little nerd.
I think you-
Wait, didn't that? Oh wait, I can't talk about it. Damn
Yeah,
it.
and
Kennedy,
I
go see
honestly
the movie.
think Miguel.
It's like
Rivera
Kennedy
is
just
Tom
go.
Holland.
I told him just see it in theaters, man. It's worth it. It's worth watching in theaters.
Oh yeah. Want to know one thing? Miles Morales can do that Peter Parker can't. Hug his parents.
Huh? What? What? Oh yeah. The one thing that things Miles Morales can do. I've seen that list. It also said say the N-word.
I like it when people actually just make jokes.
No, because if he has to do that, that means he has to. That means that people will go, "Whoa, Spider-Man's racist," and he'll go, "No, I'm black." Oh shit.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
You know. Part of-
They gotta know he's a little black.
No, see, I'm black. Takes off mask. Oh.
Oh, I mean, you don't have to take off your mask to prove your skin color. Not all the way, anyway.
No, they'll go. It's like it'll be like, "Oh yeah, you are. Okay, prove it. Oh, you're not gonna prove it. Okay, yeah, he's racist."
That will forever remind me. The one time Spider-Man was in trial with J. Jonah Jameson.
I've seen that.
Yeah, and then he's just like, the reason why I think J. Jonathan hates me? It's because I'm black.
That was really funny.
And then he's like, no, I swear, I didn't know I had black friends. It's like, nah, I'm kidding. I'm not black.
Like J. Jonah Jameson, he probably saw his entire life flash before.
No, what he saw was his career.
Yeah, he's like, no. It's like,
Get that funny always, or like,
not all the time. It's hit or miss. The thing is, there's sometimes where you have the thing is with Marvel, it's very much who's writing. Right now, Spider-Man's comic sucks because Zeb Wells is
he's
writing,
getting hugged.
and Zeb Wells is terrible, and they keep making bad decisions. They just killed Miss Marvel. They're trying to make Mary Jane a superhero, and it's like, stop it, please.
Didn't Spider-Man get cucked?
Yeah, he is. He's currently getting cucked by Paul, which is basically a author insert. That's what it feels like anyway. Feels like an author insert.
Didn't those kids get Thanos snapped?
Yes, they did. Thank God. It was beautiful. It's like, and then some people try to make us feel bad about it. They were like, "Isn't it kind of weird?" It's like, I don't like that. I don't have much context, so it's kind of weird seeing all these people really happy to see some kids, guys. Like, hey, and then Spider-Man fans were like, "I don't usually condone child murder, but this time."
Don't you dare start Jeremiah Evans. We know that's not the case with Uncle Ruckus.
Motherfucker
It was
went full Anakin
102%
Skywalker.
with a 2% margin of error.
Yeah, nah. Man, his heart, Uncle Ruck. Yeah, too bad those episodes are banned because BET is BET is a baby. And Tyler Perry's also a baby. So there's a lot of episodes from season 3, which is my favorite season of the show that you can't watch on streaming because Tyler Perry's a baby who can't take being made fun of, and BET is a baby who can't take being made fun of because the guy who writes Boondocks hates BET. He's like, oh yeah, BET's run by the devil. It's made to make Black Entertainment Network or Black Entertainment Television. BET. Yeah, and the guy who and the guy that wasn't on that wasn't on BBC. That wasn't on BET. That was on
Wasn't?
that was on
I mean,
either-
it was recently.
it was on recently, but when it aired initially, it was like an NBC show. I'm pretty sure.
Obviously not.
Yeah.
Obviously, not, when it first aired, but if you want to watch it now, or the PJs.
It's also on Peacock now. I'm pretty sure because it's a Universal show.
They're also doing that weird remake called Bel Air.
Yeah, which no one's watching. But they're also doing that Saved by the Bell. Have you guys?
Boring.
Have you guys heard about that Saved by the Bell sequel? I saw trailers for it. It actually did seem a little funny.
Let me.
Does anyone remember the Full House sequel?
It can be very
Fuller
hit or
House, yeah, where they couldn't get everyone's favorites because they said no, we hate you. Where is my light spells? I forgot where they were. Where's
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Power has them.
But the humor can be very hit or miss.
It's
But
like,
Bel Air
man.
is just straight up the boringest thing I've seen in a long time. I actually wanted to like die in my chair.
Yeah.
Well, that's because they took a comedy show and they made it serious.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
they
a bad.
took the
That's a bad
meme
call.
they took the meme
Yeah,
of
the
making
Fresh Prince
something
of Bel Air
serious.
was like first and foremost a comedy. Sure, it had some serious moments later on, but it started out as a comedy.
Like it knew when
Comedy
to
didn't
pump the
always land,
brakes.
but it was comedy.
It knew when to pump the brakes, but mainly it was a comedy.
Also, it was the launching point of Alfonso Ribeiro's career. I put career in quotation marks because nobody knows his name outside of the show. Everyone knows
Oh yeah,
he's
they also
Carlton.
made Carlton a massive dickhead in the reboot, which I'm just like,
Enemy
Oh, you got your tickets for Oppenheimer and Barbie? Yeah, are you guys participating on
Wait.
Oppen Barbie Day or Barbenheimer? Barbenheimer? Which is like accidentally working, like people are actually seeing both movies on the same day, which is really funny. Okay, my
hey,
teammates
both
are getting...
movies end up succeeding. I think that's kind of a good.
I mean, yeah, after a summer of flops, besides Spider-Verse and Guardians of the Galaxy, those are the only things that did well this summer.
Actually, Transformers made double its production budget.
No. No,
no, it
dude.
actually did.
No, dude, you don't understand. It still hasn't made money. It's still a flop. It still hasn't made money yet. Because the thing is,
Advertising budget. Fuck.
yeah, advertising, yeah. Advertising, and also they make less money as longer the movie's out. Because theaters get a bigger cut the longer the movie's out.
Interesting.
And also and the thing is, people will look at, and like, yeah, the movie did well in China, but guess what? Companies barely make anything off of China. China takes like 60% of the profits if a movie does well in China. They barely make anything.
Also, Chinese currency is not as... What's the word I'm thinking of right now?
Lucrative as it used to be.
So basically, the thing is with like what I've realized is like Chinese is the China money is just to pump numbers to make them look bigger because companies aren't making any money off of China. We thought they were. They are making money, but not as much money as they could. There is
Not as much money as they used to.
at least not as much money as they used to, and like because of the
I'm sorry, what the fuck is that recent super chat?
You piece of shit. You absolute piece of shit.
Before we address what Trickster said, what the fuck is that recent super chat?
Oh, are you talking about Ted Kaczynski, who gave me $1? He said he was a big fan. He was like, he
Okay,
gave-
that's the Unabomber.
You made that joke.
Oh, actually, I didn't know. Like Kennedy was laughing, but
Wait,
I
you
didn't know.
didn't know Ted Kaczynski was the Unabomber? How?
I don't care, so I didn't. I don't know Unabombers by name. I'm sorry. Not
There's
something.
only one Unabomber.
No,
There was only one person that got the name Unabomber, and that was Ted Kaczynski.
well, I
Because
did.
he was a single person.
Well, I didn't know that was exclusive to him. I thought anyone who blew themselves up was a Unabomber.
No,
That's a suicide bomber, you dumbass.
Wouldn't that be the same thing?
No, he just
No!
mail bombs to people. He didn't blow himself up.
Oh, well, Ted Kaczynski likes me, so.
That's
That's not great.
I think it's pretty
that's the same as saying Joseph Stalin likes me.
cool.
No, it's more
Good
like
people.
saying Adolf Hitler. No,
Oh,
that's
shut up! Shut up!
There's a reason why I said Stalin.
Shut up, Kennedy. All right.
Kennedy.
Adolf Dribbler.
Stop it. Just
That's what
don't.
we'll call
Just
him
stop
from now
talking.
on.
Stop talking. Just stop talking. Just stop talking. And we aren't saying the funny mustache man has drip. So shut up.
Also, that's a joke only I would get. Again, stop making the Russian Badger jokes. They're not funny out of context.
You're just stealing the joke. No cut.
At least when I steal jokes, I try to make them funny in context.
But
I
like,
take jokes that don't need
anyway,
context.
let's just move on. But like, Trickster, you like the Flash? I can't trust your taste in movies. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I can't trust your taste in movies, bro. I'm
God, I
sorry.
really hope that movie does kill Ezra
Oh,
Miller's career.
well, dude. Well, forget killing Desmond. Officially, it's the biggest bomb in the history of Warner Brothers' 100-year history, and it's gonna lose them $200 million. That's what it's projected to lose
Good.
them. It already dropped in its third week at the box office. It dropped off the top 10.
The fact that they
Third
scrapped
week.
Batgirl in exchange for the Flash movie boggles my mind.
I mean, Batgirl probably wasn't gonna do that well, but like, let's be real. But like,
Well, at the same time, it also didn't have basically a pariah as the
Or
in the
a
Czar.
child groomer.
Pariah, Kennedy. That is the word we are using here. When I pause before saying a word, it is because that word is censored.
Oh.
it's
Which
like,
is why I paused before talking about the Germans from the period of 1945.
hey, yeah, these streams get demonetized if you guys talk about stuff. Anyway,
At least my streams aren't monetized to begin with, so I can talk about them all I want.
it's like you're not losing much. It may hurt your standing later if
Is
you.
that room
But like, that's about
moving?
it. Yeah, it's an endless elevator. That's the bit.
How does that work?
Yes.
Yes. In Persona 5, it's a prison cell. In Persona 4, it's a limo, I think. It's a different place every game.
Oh yeah, something that I can now say now that DuckTales is deafened.
5Y, this is more fun than MTGA. I have no idea what MTGA is. Does anyone? But hi, welcome to the stream. Does anyone know what that is, though?
Trickster watched the Flash from Michael
Magic the
Keaton.
Gathering Arena.
Man, I had more respect for myself than that.
Magic the Gathering Arena?
A lot of things are more fun than Magic the Gathering.
I mean, I hear Magic the Gathering's a good card game, right? It's one of the good ones? It's one of the ones people like?
But you have to remember the type of person that plays it. Includes Dennis.
I mean, yeah. But, like, that's not saying much.
Well, you have to remember, I think Dennis is a very unpleasant person in general. He's also like the quintessential League of Legends player.
Alright.
He is the stereotype.
Okay, we're gonna take a few days off from Tartarus. We spent some time in there. Time to go back to summer vacation.
Okay, so, by the way, you asked last night while I was playing System Shock on my channel. I learned things about the remake. It is a 1-to-1 remake of the original.
Hello, Moshi Moshi. This is Baby. Would you want to go to the movies today? You are not. They are showing French films. It is the perfect opportunity to learn French, ne? What will you do? It's Tuesday. Sure, I don't got anything better to do today. Sure, whatever. You can go, yatta! This is great.
Cause me a brain aneurysm. I feel it coming on.
He's a French weeb, you know, that's that. In the Japanese version, he's probably American.
America! Fuck yeah!
It's kind of because there's a new theme to each day. Today they're showing French films.
Oh, lovely.
Let's go and find our seats, KJ-sama.
It took me a second to realize what he was holding.
Yeah, he's holding a fan, yeah.
Alright.
You had fun watching the movie and learned some common French phrases. Your academics have increased. Okay, it was a good thing I came out here. So that was fun. I haven't heard my home language in a long time. We should do it again. Next time, samurai films. You decide to go back to your dorm.
You gonna watch Senjuro? Because that's a good one.
There's a lot of
If you
good
know,
stuff.
you know.
There's a lot of good samurai
God, I
movies.
wish I knew it.
And that,
JJ knows.
Yeah, I might just be forgetting the name even if I know the thing. I'm bad with names.
It's the one with the blood spray?
Ah, it's the one where I got to sound smart in my Asian history class.
Yes.
Oh, isn't it?
Akira Kurosawa.
It's Akira
Yeah,
Kurosawa
Akira
thing.
Kurosawa.
And it's a source
Yeah.
of the blood splatter thing in anime. It comes from him.
It comes from an accident on set.
It was not on purpose, but he said, nah, this looks cool, keep it in.
Also, they couldn't really do an extra take after the mess that made.
Yeah, it would probably cost. It'd probably cost more money to fix it, so just leave it in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, if it's great, don't fix it.
Yeah.
Here's a fun fact. Speaking of directors that need multiple takes and want perfection, during the filming of Full Metal Jacket, only one scene in the first half of the movie had to be retaken.
Hey.
That's the jelly donut scene.
Oh.
Okay, I gotta get on my salesman thing. Before I enlighten you today, do you notice anything different about me? Sort of. Oh, then you can tell? I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now? I'm afraid it's all a part of the job. I have fans to think of. At home, I'm completely the opposite. Huh?
Is his hair?
No, I think your monitor's messed up. His hair's brown.
I thought the same thing on fucking Spike from Cowboy Bebop, and then fucking Shirty.
At home, I'm completely the opposite. I dress like a slob and only shower once every 3 days. Let me give you an analogy.
This sounds familiar.
Vegetables, perfect! Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect and was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would stock? The one that looks good. That's the simple truth. Seems to be thinking. Awkward-shaped cucumbers are difficult to stack, so stores prefer nice straight ones. Tasty and safety are not really considered. Instead, they carry cucumbers that even mold won't eat. So why do consumers buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. Appearances matter most. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you remember what I just said? About me dressing like a slob and not showering every day? Don't tell anyone! I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary! I only said it to you because you're the only one who knows it! Yeah. When Bay asked you, do you know anything? Pretty much. It's like, yes. It's like, does something look different? Yes. My girlfriend gets mad at me for not noticing things sometimes. Sometimes I'll notice something a week after she does it, and she's like, yeah, I've been waiting for you to mention it. Like, if she does her nails a color I like, because, like, sometimes she'll dye her nails blue because she knows I like the color blue, but it'll take me a while to notice that she dyed her nails at all, because it's just not something I'm focusing on. It's bad. Just a reminder, don't tell anyone. If you break your promise, I guess I could trust you. Run along now.
Yay, no more specifically worded threats.
Yeah, he started weeding slowly off of that when he started telling us about how he was poor as a kid, and, like, that's why he overcompensates now.
Yep.
At least you notice. I notice eventually, it's just late.
Hey, KJ.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta ask you something. I got into this argument,
Okay.
and it was one thing to another about how games are it was like games aren't optimized, and the other person gave a valid argument about, like, well, I think that game settings are really bad. Like, you should be allowed to lower the graphic settings until the breaking point of the art style. It's like until when it slightly, like, when the art style stops working, that's when you should stop it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was arguing with that, and then I was listening to it. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, this guy provides a valid point, right? I'm here to debate. I'm here to listen.
Mm-hmm.
Rob, I'm muting you for this, so yeah, you're muted for the rest of the day. Awesome. So then it led to, well, it was like, well, people also need to start upgrading their hardware. Like, if you're what? What?
What?
Oh, am I unmuted?
Yeah, he unmuted you.
Oh. I understood what he said.
It's like I thought he. Well, anyway, what were you saying? You were saying, yeah, it's like people need to start upgrading their hardware.
People need to start upgrading their hardware, and I said, well, what are your specs? And then he goes, well, I have a 1050, and I said, bro, you need to upgrade. A 4060 is $300. That is cheaper than a Nintendo Switch OLED, PS5, Xbox Series S, or actually the same price as Series S.
It's the same price as Series S.
And then it came to the argument of, well, that's not fair. You have to upgrade. It should work with the hardware because, you know, you can work around it with art styles. Like, you can have baked in lighting. And I was like, sure.
It's like, but that's like saying I want my PS2 to run PS4 games. Why should I be forced to buy a new console?
Yeah. Then it led to, well, people shouldn't have to upgrade their hardware as fast because it's only like 7 years.
That's a long time. That's a whole console generation, my guy.
That's a whole yeah, that's what I'm saying. But then it led to, well, what if and so he's like, well, what if someone can't afford food, they're paying rent, how
don't play video games. Don't play video games.
I said, if you cannot afford to buy food, a necessity to live, stop playing video games.
It's like, yeah, stop. No, if you can't afford, the thing is, people hate hearing this. They hate hearing this. Video games are a luxury and a pretty high-profile hobby. You need money. If you do not have money for the hobby, you cannot participate in the hobby. You gotta do something cheaper. It sucks, but like, because we live in a world that involves money, you need money. Wait, can I go to school during summer break? People are here?
You can enter the building, nothing's stopping you.
Oh no, they say the gate is closed.
And it was like, well, that's not fair. And I said, if you can't,
it isn't fair.
Can't afford,
but that's how the world works. I'm sorry, if you can't afford something, you can't have it. That's just not how it works.
And then when it led to that, it was Barack was on the call, and he's like, well, we don't really need to innovate on games. They look fine already. And I said, that's bullshit. And I sent him the, Unrecord, that first-person shooter game that looks uncanny. That looks really good.
Look, it looks like real life, almost like scarily so.
Yeah, he was like, well, then it came to the argument of, well, some people don't want to play that because it freaks them out.
Then don't play those games. Don't buy games that have realistic graphics. Buy games that are indie games with art style that won't require intensive hardware. It all depends on what you want. You gotta have money to afford things. The thing is the argument they're having is because like PC people have different brains that like even a console user won't have. I don't think a console user would they complain that games are cross-gen, even though that benefits them. so like,
the only time you can really complain about a game being cross-gen if it's cross-gen on Switch.
Yeah, then it's like, well, you're limiting the rest of us. Ah, dang it.
But then it led to after talking
the
about
weakest link of this console generation is the Switch.
Mm-hmm.
It's always been the Switch.
Mm-hmm.
But it led to an argument about it led to an argument after that. After I said, well, no, because you shouldn't be playing video games. Period. Then it led to, okay, how old are you? Okay, now he's gonna, and so I'm 19. He's like, okay, that explains it. Yeah, I can hear it in your voice. I'm like, what
does that mean?
Do with the argument?
Yeah, it's like, what is it?
It's like, yeah.
Some other people know that.
You mentioned Barack.
It's probably It's probably in a different server.
Different Discord.
Yeah.
And then Brock's like, I don't know if you're trolling or not. So it was just, that video we saw about the guy who had the take and everyone on the call was just berating him, so I didn't have a chance to speak.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
That sort of thing. But it was like, how do I say it? When they go, what? But then it was like, well, okay, yeah, you're not my age. I'm like 30. So, you should be, you'll learn when you're older. But yeah, that explains it.
You'll learn when you're older that maybe... Wait, but he's telling you, the person who's saying if you don't have money, don't play video games. When you're older, you'll understand video games are more important than food. That's his logic? Because like you were arguing a reasonable argument, honestly.
I said, yeah, games people should like if you have a 3050 upgrade, like please.
It's like if you're a 1050 you said like if you
a 1050,
which is like which is like almost a decade old. This is like
46
And like new stuff it's not the pandemic anymore. New stuff is not that expensive anymore. Prices have normalized again. Things are not like
a 4060 is $300.
Yeah, that's not that expensive.
That is a fantastic deal.
It's not the highest end hardware you can get, but it's still really good. Like you're fine.
Then I was talking about the
can we put this on pause? Can we put this on pause? I gotta do a part in the game. And also read a little bit chat. Yeah, it's like sounds like the person should be a PC gamer. The dude sounds like a PC gamer actually. The Switch might have the weakest link, but they released 12 different skins for the Switch, and people eat that up, and you'll hate it when you're older. It's like okay.
He did give some valid arguments though about like, well, games need to have more graphic settings. So I agree with that. Yeah, but like I'm gonna pause it for a second just because I gotta finish this social link. When I go back to messing around, we'll talk more. Okay, KJ, Chad,
We were just talking about you.
Okay, I mean,
I'm sorry for troubling you about the permission tree. I'll root out the truth. Good one, KJ-san. It's really nice having you around. I can make stupid puns whenever I feel like it. That premonition tree is a reminder of our son. Before his death, he was a teacher at Gekodon High School. He planted that tree on graduation day with his students in his first class. That tree is about to bear fruit. Why now? Why do they want to cut it down now? Don't worry. Thank you, KJ-chan. It makes me feel a lot better. It's very comforting to talk to you. I seem very appreciative of your support. Wow, KJ-chan, you've really captured her heart. You must be popular with the ladies. My wife's no sucker after all. I feel like I'm looking at myself in my bra. Little does he know, I'm a gilf hunter.
Are you singing Doom music?
Doom, doom. That's the gilf hunter music. The Doom. That's the. Okay, you can get into. Oh wait, actually, there's probably a little bit more dialogue after this.
God, I just seen some news that's
Still keep it on pause.
Hyped for DC.
Post up. Don't worry too much about the tree. Just stop when you get the chance. Oh, take this. It's left over, but it's still good. Bunichi stuffed a crab bread into your pocket. Obtain crab bread. Take care. After saying goodbye to Bunikichi and Mitsuko, you decide to go back to the dorm.
Wait.
Okay, that was the end of that. Yeah. So you're saying?
But yeah, it was just the whole thing was just like, I don't know.
It was.
It was one job.
It's like because that's such a weird argument. I shouldn't have to upgrade. You had to upgrade to get to where you are now, man. You know?
I had to upgrade to exist.
It's like you have to upgrade. You can't ride with that old technology forever. Because you got involved in an industry where things are always evolving and getting better and more expensive, and you're gonna have to change eventually. The goal is that you buy good so you don't have to buy again later. But if you had a same graphics card for 7 years, it's time to upgrade. If you have because it's not like you have a 1080 Ti or something that is like a really great graphics card that you could still use to this game. At least if you're playing in 1080p with medium settings, you know, but if you're with a 1050, my laptop's more powerful.
With to give credit where credit is due here, I'm not an asshole. I will point out my flaws in it. I did have a take. He changed my mind on that. There was that that meme of Sonic where it's like, I want worse games with worse graphics with less content.
Oh no, I agree. I agree with that.
Content. I mean,
it was like I want shorter games. That
I misinterpreted it. I interpreted it as I just want games to look worse. I took it at face value.
Oh.
I was like, no. What it means is that people have 1,000 gigabyte textures for when it's not needed, or ray tracing when you don't need it, when you can just do bacon lighting.
Mm-hmm.
And then that changed my mind.
Look at
it's like
Warzone.
It's like look at it's like
Warzone's like 50.
Yeah, that meme. Yeah, the meme is I want.
It's like 200 gigs for Warzone.
Yeah.
I mistook.
Yeah,
now I understand that. It makes a lot more sense.
I didn't know you didn't understand that.
I interpreted it as I just want games to be worse with developers that get paid more to do less. That's what I just took it as.
I want developers to do more, less crunch for shorter games because games are very long now. Most of them are maybe a little too long. Arguably.
But that was the argument where I changed my mind on that actually. So that's pretty good. Give a pretty good argument on that.
Yeah. Shorter games, worse graphics.
Shorter game, worse graphics. Yeah, it makes sense now.
And again, it's not it means also not even just that. Just maybe rely on art style. Not everything has to be Last of Us 2. Last of Us 2 is an amazing looking PS4 game. No one's gonna take that away
It's
from it.
also
And I'm
big
not
as
saying.
fuck.
And I'm also not saying, well, you haven't played it, so don't say anything about it. Anyway,
I can
it's like
imagine the game size being big.
it's actually not that big because Naughty Dog and Sony Studios are actually pretty good with like compression, like Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Like that's a PS5 game and it's like 40 gigs. It's not that big.
He's big by size.
It's like
Last of Us,
Oh, the
Last of Us 2 is 100 gigabytes.
it is.
Wait. It seems that the file size is around. Now the game is out. It seems the file size is around 77.53 gigabytes.
Oh, so 77. I could pull it up on my PS5 to see how much it takes up space on there.
But what they didn't like though was the argument about
Sonic Frontiers is too long. Sonic Frontiers isn't too long. You could beat the game in 4 hours. Sonic Frontiers is perfect length. It's like a good length game, in my opinion. You could beat it really quickly.
But there is room for innovation. Like,
There is the thing is I'm not saying that there aren't. The thing is I think the argument is not that those games that are pushing graphics and pushing the limits of technology shouldn't exist. Those games should exist. We need those games. Those games are like the graphical showcases. But not every game needs to push for that. You know? Like
every game
Mortal
should push for
Kombat.
innovation.
It's not every game should push for innovation. That's incorrect. Not everything needs to be innovative. Sequels need to be, but but not everything needs to be pushing the boundaries of what you can do with graphics.
My philosophy with making games is that it has to be something unique. It has to be something original. And it has to be
but that doesn't mean
it has a place in the gaming industry.
Yeah, but
not Duck Dynasty with the Wii remote.
I mean, but like, let's be real. Not every game is going to be that, and it's unfair to have that expectation. I think it's unfair to.
With game design is that.
I think it's unfair to have that expectation for every single game when there's like thousands of games that come out a year. it's impossible for every game to be. That's why there's stickouts. That's why we have like Game of the Year awards of like, this is a shining example of pushing forward. This is what's innovative. But not everything has to be that all the time. I know like you're very specific, especially because you're older and like you're very particular about money. And from the sounds of it, you've always been. But like, you know, sometimes a game could just be a 7 or 8 out of 10. It doesn't, you know? It doesn't have to be a 9 or a 10. Sometimes a game could just be a 7 or an 8. And that could be a good time to go like, man, I had fun. Is it going to change my life? No. But was it good? Yeah. I think that's like the most important thing. The most important thing isn't if it's innovative or groundbreaking or boundary breaking. With video games, the most important thing is, did you have fun playing it?
Exactly.
Was it a fun time? Yeah, the answer is no.
It should strive to do something cool, though.
I mean, yeah, but not everything needs to. Resident Evil hasn't been doing like crazy new things all the time. They do it like every few games, but like not every single time.
Nah, what they did with that one was to innovate on this first person horror.
I'm saying they did. But like that was after years of Resident Evil 4.
It looks really pretty.
It's like, so the RE engine was a really good engine. It is showing its flaws now because now games are catching up with the RE engine. But like, you know, at the time, it was. Anything else I need to do? Oh yeah, I need to go to the crane game.
I finally figured out how I feel about Resident Evil 6.
Oh, what is it?
It's not a poorly made game.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I liked it.
But it tries to do
a lot of things. It tries to please. It tries to please everybody.
You've only played Leon so far.
I've only played Leon, but so far I'm liking it.
Yeah, and Leon is the best of the 4.
It's jack of all trades, master of none.
Because the game is pulling in multiple directions and it doesn't want to commit to any.
Mm-hmm.
Leon is like 1 and 2. Chris is 4 and 5. Jake, the entirety of Jake's campaign is 3.
It's just 3. Yeah, it's just 3.
Ada kind of fucking sucks.
Ada was like an extra DLC thing. Like nobody cares about that. I mean, in the original release, you unlock it after you beat the game. Oh yeah, it's like
It's
Pokemon.
also entirely
Pokemon isn't striving. They're not even. See, Pokemon is something that actually needs to innovate. They're at least trying with the open world thing. Now they just need to make their games run. You
Now
know,
they just need to make their games good.
it's like just make them run on the Switch. You know, just because the thing is, it's not that the game's bad, because it's the same Pokemon game that's been coming out. Because Pokemon is the same game every time. Like, it's the same game.
The only ones that were different were either spin-offs or... No, there is no either. It's just spin-offs.
Just spin-offs.
Am I?
My
Is
favorite
it
spin-off was
wrong?
Pokemon Conquest.
Is it wrong to have the expectation that when making a game, you should try to make it stand out or be unique in some way?
I think it's okay
yeah,
for it to be
it's
unique, but I don't think it has to, like, be... Everything
It's the
has to be
same way-
innovative. Because, like, being unique, yeah, you have to have something wide... Because the thing is, every game, like, marketing is basically comes down to this. Why should I, as the customer, buy your game?
Buy your product.
Because you'll not get anything like it.
Yeah, exactly. Why should you buy Ultra Kill? Because literally nothing is like Ultra Kill.
Well,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, but not everything has to be that.
Why should I
Have
buy
that be the
Valkyria
selling
Chronicles?
point.
Nothing is like
It's the
Valkyria
standard I have for
Chronicles.
games.
I think it's a really high standard. I mean, you could have the standard. I just think that standard is way too high. It's like, cause like sometimes a game could just be, oh yeah, that was a fun time, you know.
Yeah, that's a good standard.
But like, it's
Can I
like,
wrap this around to the Switch quickly? Has anybody heard the specs for the new?
yeah, it's apparently going to
next
be
Nintendo.
PS4 level, which is fine. It's better than what we have now. I'll take it if it's as powerful as an Xbox One or PS4, even though those consoles are outdated. But like, you know what?
Hella outdated.
But like,
The Switch was
sure.
outdated when the PS4 came out.
I know. So like, it's like at least
It's better than nothing.
It's better than nothing. And at least
Yeah,
it
no
won't
one
be.
can run
At least
games
now, if you
from
release a
10
game,
years
at least
ago.
now, if you release a game on Switch, it won't be like also releasing a game on an Xbox 360. It'll be like releasing a game cross-gen still, which is probably going to keep cross-gen games alive. Because if the next Switch console is a PS4 level, then the people are going to like, well, we should also just release it on the PS4, and then if we could run it on the PS4, might as well release it on the Xbox One, and then the last gen of consoles are going to get a lot of like leftover games. So basically, it's just going to be, if it comes out on Switch, it's probably going to come out on everything. And
Wait. If it has similar specs,
I think
to the new Nintendo console, we can get Mario on fucking PS4.
I mean, it's probably gonna. I mean, it's not gonna look that different from Mario. Mario Odyssey is an impressive looking game. Like, I think everyone could agree. Like, forget it. Like, as a Switch game, it doesn't look like a Switch game. Like, I mean, the draw distance is terrible. All right, I'll admit that the draw distance is terrible and has really bad anti-aliasing. But like, when you're just standing still, it looks really good. And even when you're moving in areas are really good. It only like looks bad in those areas where there's not a lot of blockage. You know, like that desert one, you know, that desert level.
Stay the desert.
Yeah, the desert one, that's when it's the most noticeable. The popping is really bad. And like the draw distance is like and the anti-aliasing and the resolution's dropping. But like when you're playing the game, Mario Odyssey looks really good. Like the whole time. It looks like at least would be an early PS4 game, which is impressive for the Switch. I don't know how they do it, but Nintendo, when they actually try, you know, they're gods. I think Pikmin 4 looks a little underwhelming, though. I think it looks a little bad. I don't like how Pikmin 4 looks. I'm like, oh, it's a Switch game. I don't know. I think Mario Odyssey set my expectations too high for the console. Because Mario Odyssey just looks good, you know. Like there's like not a concession I have to make with that game, you know. It just looks good. Can you play Tears of the Kingdom on PS4? I mean, you can. Technically, like the specs, it would run on a PS4.
Get out of my way.
Trickster's apparently smoking a tobacco pipe right now.
Yeah. You could have inspiration from a game and make something else, kind of like Sparky the Jester. Yeah, Sparky the Electric Jester. Yeah. Well, it's a cutscene stuff, so I'm probably gonna have to pay attention.
I can't see. Move.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, she wasn't there that night, so he doesn't know that she's with the bad guy troop.
What do you want?
Nothing. My bad. Dude, what's with that outfit? And what the hell is she drawing? Man, I'll never understand art. Oh well.
Man, I wish I had a phone in game, like in Persona 5, so I could just call my friends. Because I can't hang out with any of my school friends unless they call me.
You know, I realized something yesterday.
What?
I realized why Majime looks so weird on the Yakuza 0 cover.
Oh, why?
He doesn't have facial hair.
Yeah, he doesn't have facial hair yet.
Yeah, and that's why he looked weird. When you see a character that's, like, characterized by his appearance, and his appearance is different, it looks weird.
Alright.
Sure, some people... I'm sure some Mario fans thought Bowser looked weird. They changed his design.
Bowser?
Yeah, his design did change.
Yeah, it did. But I think...
It changed from Super Mario to what we know today. So
Well,
it only
the
changed once,
I mean,
but
the
still probably looked weird.
No, the Super Mario one looks pretty similar to the modern one, doesn't it?
No, he's got short, stubby arms.
Oh, okay.
He's got T-Rex arms.
No, it's us anymore, but now they'll realize. Oh yeah, this little girl, I should maybe start her social link. So hungry when eating that's round, soft, hot too. Okay. I gotta get her something.
I don't know, whenever I play games, it's just, that's the way I kind of critique it is, well, is this different from any other game? How so?
I mean, yeah, I think every game should, like, at least be different. Like, if you're a carbon copy of another game, that's the definition of, that's like a 5 out of 10 right there.
You
But
got
like,
the
like,
oversaturation of indie JRPG farming sims, you know?
yeah, that blew up for some reason. I don't know why
There's
that did.
too many. It's oversaturated in the market.
Yeah, it's an oversaturated market. Yeah, I agree that the market can become oversaturated. But, like, I was just saying, like, you know, not everything needs to be pushing boundaries. It could have something unique about it. I think every game should have something unique about it.
To me means it's pushing boundaries and stuff.
Yeah, I guess that's where we differ. I think something like a tone, a setting, a specific gameplay function, story, so a lot of those things can, like, add to it being unique and different from something else. For
It's like,
me,
why would
innovative, it's like, because there's only so much you can innovate. You can't innovate forever.
Sorry, I had to
Not
deal
true.
with the phone call.
I think
always make something better.
no, you can't. Eventually, you reach the peak, and you
Sure,
can't make it better.
When it's 3068 and everything's ever's been made.
It's like
Well,
eventually
you see,
you.
DuckTales, there's this thing called the sunk cost fallacy. Not sunk cost. Law of diminishing returns, that's the one.
Yeah, law of diminishing returns.
Okay,
Eventually,
but
things
when-
are gonna get so good
I
that,
know.
like, we're not getting much better. It's not worth it. Then it just
I know.
becomes about being unique. It's like,
I know of a musical group that reached their peak like pretty early on, and it was like.
If you mention the Beatles, so help me God.
No, I'm not mentioning the Beatles. It's a Canadian band called Klaatu. Their second album, Hope, their best work. They literally
that's
peaked with that one.
Something I haven't heard you talk about. Good job, Kennedy.
What's it called? Sir Army Sweet. Great album, but it's not as good as Hope. Same with Endangered Species. Now Jensen Lane was a nice way to close it all out, but still not as good as Hope. Like, those albums are great, but it's not like, you know, they peaked really hard. Like, so hard, I think it broke the ceiling. Like, I'm just, you know, a little example.
a band I could think of that, like, they didn't fall off. Like, their music's still fine, but, like, they peaked in their first 4 albums is Coheed and Cambria. The first 4 albums are goated, and then, like, after that, it's just not as
I'm
good.
trying to... wait,
Not
did
that the
Weezer
music's-
ever peak?
Huh?
Did Weezer ever peak?
I don't even know a single song by
I'm sad to
Weezer.
make this joke.
Yeah, I don't listen to them.
I've never listened to Weezer, I'm not gonna lie.
Same here. I just hear a lot of jokes about him.
It was
The
in, like,
biggest
it
joke
was
I
in
know
East
about
Coast
Weezer.
Years ago. That's it. A Weezer song was in a Nissan commercial years ago.
The biggest meme I know about Weezer is that there was a campaign to get Weezer in Sonic Frontiers. They're like, Sonic Frontiers will fail without Weezer. I don't understand where the joke originated. I don't know if people genuinely believed it. I would like if someone I would watch a explain the meme video on it because I have no idea where that came from. It was so weird.
What's on lessons in memes? Something.
Yeah, I'd watch a video on it
guy's
because
great.
I don't know why Weezer was even.
You know what surprised me? Akira became a meme.
That was so yummy. I ate them all, but now I'm thirsty. Looks like she wants something.
God,
Well,
that
you
was
see, because a lot of things
Flash.
come back around and become memes later.
Yeah, but here, the Akira one's kind of like a bitter one because the voice actor behind that one died not too long. Jan Rabson, I believe his name is. He was the Streamline Pictures dub voice of Tetsuo, not the Joshua Seth redub from 2001.
The 2001 one has Johnny Young Bosch, right?
Yes!
That's the one I like.
And Johnny Young Bosch also voiced Bumblebee in the Transformers War for
DuckTales,
Cybertron.
what the fuck did you just send me?
Here,
Oh,
Kennedy,
God, I don't-
Kennedy, I'll send it to you too.
Yeah, send me. I want to see
What
it
is
now.
this? Is this the Hulk?
It's Beast Boy.
Oh. I thought it was Anorexic Hulk.
Nah, it's Beast Boy.
Completely forgot these boys existed.
This is Netflix Beast Boy. There's no way you can change my mind. That's Netflix Beast Boy.
It's in the dorm vending machines? I don't know, I just went to a vending machine. I just got you something, Fizzy, you... God damn it. Okay, fine, fuck you. Alright, fine, I'll go back. I'll just buy every soda in the fucking vending machine, this fucking kid.
It's like that one dude in Yakuza that constantly needs fucking tissues. You need to get like 5. And I wasn't paying for that, so I went around getting the free samples.
Oh.
I just
It was
paid.
that petty.
I just paid. I just paid for the tissues, bro. I just paid.
I mean, all I
Man,
had to do was go in and out and talk to a dude, and that's it.
How many times?
5.
Oh, okay.
5 total.
Ooh. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. You guys keep talking, but I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back. Oh, man.
You know what surprises me? That the the Nintendo Giga League, like the one that had the Star Fox uncompressed voice lines. Nobody's making like shit posts with that.
Because nobody cares about Star Fox.
You know what? I'm thinking about why I don't like games I don't like, and honestly, yeah, like RE0, I don't like it because it doesn't do anything new.
The thing it did new was 2 people. No
It was
bots.
2 people, and it was bad. So it's not, and also, it's not really revolutionary. It's not really, that's nothing big. It's not fun either.
No, you're
But
right.
that's
It's not actually, you want to know when it gets fun? When you play Wesker mode. Because he got Wesker and he cheats.
Oh.
And also the outfit they put
no.
Rebecca in. Because it's really weird looking.
Is Wesker mode canon?
No, of course not.
Oh, okay.
Because it's RE5 Wesker with all of his stupid bullshit powers.
Oh, okay.
It's just a fun extra mode. It's not like 4th Survivor, which is canon.
Gotcha.
And it's basically just an excuse to add a Horde mode, which it then became canon, so now Punk is a fan favorite character. Despite the fact he doesn't have a character.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that happened.
Kind of like Soundwave in Transformers Prime.
Here you go, Rob.
Oh, yeah, tentacle monster from hell.
Yeah, until that one episode where he said 4 words, and
Yeah,
it
and
was
then
the most terrifying thing ever.
yeah, he was honestly the goat in that show. Like, he never said shit, he always
Also,
you know.
Steve Blum is Starscream.
Oh yeah, that too.
Hey, you know what would be a
Frank
cool
Welker is
idea?
Megatron. Okay,
You know-
I'm gonna say this.
brought him
It's
back.
one of his best performances as Megatron. Like holy
Yeah.
shit, he was terrifying.
Yes, he was,
Like he
Frank Welker
genuinely
was also
sounded insane.
Soundwave in that show.
Yeah.
Are we
Was
saying DuckTales?
was Corey Burton?
Uh,
No, I don't think it was. Who was Shockwave? Corey Burton?
I don't know. Look, this one right now. Are you
Uh,
saying something
but-
DuckTales?
I know
What-
Ernie Hudson
you know
was
how
the
the
best
comic-
human ever, Agent
Let
Fowler.
DuckTales speak.
you know how the
Sorry.
comic book industry is failing?
Yes.
You know, it'd be a cool idea to save it. Imagine if on the comic book there was a QR code you could scan, where it would
It
have
ripples you.
no, it'd be like they get voice actors to dub over the comic. Like they'd get actual people and then you'd have like visuals over it or something to help visualize it better. But that way you could have audio that you could play while reading the comic with like really cool like effects and explosions and stuff like that. You know how Sonic and Tails are?
You know how much money that
It's
would
an
cost?
audiobook. I mean, it'd
Kind
be
of
cool.
like audiobooks.
Yeah, it'd be like an audiobook, but you'd have different voice actors and stuff like. I think that'd be really cool. That way, it'd be like watching a movie, kind of. You know what I'm saying?
It won't save a dying industry because writing's
It
absolute
could.
shit.
I feel like it'd help. It'd be cool. People would want to experience it that way.
Eh,
Yeah.
I just think it'd be neat.
it would be, but it'd be way too much money. They'd probably lose more money on it.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, they'd lose a
Right
fuck ton
now.
of money because it's Marvel.
Well, it's comic books in general, Kennedy.
I know, but never mind.
Like, it's not just Marvel, but I get what you're trying to say. You're not succeeding, but I understand that you're trying.
Like Marvel is infamously bad with money. Let's be real.
We already had this. Like, we already said this. Like, the shit that's happening with Spider-Man.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about their money.
Kennedy, stop
in
sending me the
general.
memes that you post on this server.
I hadn't? Did I post that one? Oh yeah, I did. Shit.
Yeah.
Comics technically aren't dying. Jesus, KJ.
I mean, technically.
Technically. Because manga, we're doing
Now
fine.
those are different. In the same
I'm
way
with
that
Rob.
cartoons and anime are different. Alright?
Well, for starters, when I buy a manga for like $10, $20, like it's a size, like 200, 300, maybe 400 pages in a manga. But in an American comic, it's like 25, maybe 50 pages with ads, take it or leave it. Like not even remotely close to the amount that manga.
People are, but just fewer and fewer. And then, new guy in chat mentions webtoons, which very hit and miss.
Extremely hit and miss.
I have enjoyed a grand total of one thing that I've read off webtoons
Hmm.
that wasn't connected to something else.
Nah.
I still had this.
Hold on.
Yes, I still have this.
I can hear music. My guitar keeps. The damage, the destruction. You suck with your heart.
Yeah, it needs to be more than just superheroes. The last comic I remember remotely enjoying, which I'm gonna level with you. It's been a long time since I read a comic. I read an issue of The Boys. I like the deconstruction of superhero shit. And I watched the show, and the show is actually better.
Yeah.
Like, unironically.
Yeah, I've heard that many times.
Like,
From people.
it is, though.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the stupid plot twist at the end.
Yeah.
Because it's not over, but it still doesn't have the stupid plot twist. I know it doesn't have the stupid plot twist because the character responsible for it.
I know what
It's
that is.
different.
I've seen trailers.
Yeah. It's a completely different character, so it's like...
Hey! My fan edit is on the Fan Edit Network. Yippee!
Congratulations. Someone's moving on up.
Hey, mine's a full-on restoration, so I just feel happy I managed to do it. Warriors of the Wind, the Lucky Kennedy restoration. God, I fucking hate that. The Nausicaa dub. We all know the one.
Fucking Musk, of course it is. That's the only reason.
It's that dub.
Uh-huh.
I'm back. Okay. I don't have my headphones on yet, so I can't hear you guys. But I am back.
I don't know why I did that.
She thought you were gonna be funny.
I don't know. I wanted to say something, but I forgot, and I was like...
Okay,
Yeah,
wait.
we kind of got that.
Alright, I'm back. What you were saying about The Boys, the reason why the show's better is because not every... The plot of The Boys comic is very much... Oh, yeah. It's this hero from Marvel or DC, but he's gay, or he diddles kids, or is a racist, or, you know, or a rapist. It was just that every single time. Like, no nuance, nothing. Just all of them were bad.
Actively sucked.
All the superheroes were bad. Every single one. There's no nuance. Just all about it.
That too.
When I watch an anime, I want more, and the manga fills in the holes and adds more. Unordinary is so good. I haven't caught up on Unordinary because the chapters are so short. But I read up until the twist, obviously, and like a little bit past that. I read into season 2, basically. I read up to season 2 of Unordinary. I haven't been back since. But I remember liking it a lot. Another one I also like is Lookism. Lookism is a really good manhwa. I like Lookism. It's about a guy who it's this fat guy, fat high school student who's getting picked on, constantly getting bullied and whatever. And then like when he transfers into this new school, he like gets this power to. He basically has two bodies. He has his hot boy, hot guy body, and then his normal fat body, and like he has to alternate between the two. And it just like it's also making fun of like how much of his personality is a problem, and then how much of it is like just the general lookism in the world. And then the funny bit is after a while there's a romance that starts, and the thing is basically the fat version of himself. Like basically she also has a hot version, a fat version, and the hot version of himself he keeps trying to hit on the fat version, and she doesn't reciprocate it in her fat version because she doesn't like hot guys. But in her hot version, she hits on the fat version. So they have like a weird like they hate each other in one form but love each other in another, but they're not on the same wavelength. It's a weird
love square.
Yeah, it's a love square between two people. Lookism's on Netflix? Oh, that's weird. I've only read it. Alright, time to get back to the game. Yeah. Sorry I was in the bathroom for a while. I really had to go.
I wanted to tell you earlier. this shit about System Shock.
Yeah.
The map is exactly the same.
Oh, so it's the same game?
The remake exists to make the original game playable.
Oh, because it just aged terribly?
Base.
Because the original System Shock feels like playing an operating system.
Oh, it's just not
Silly.
fun.
It's clunky as shit.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
That being said, it also like adds other things, like adds clutter around the station to make it feel lived in.
But overall, it's basically a one-to-one remake.
Basically, it was going to be something different, and then the Kickstarter backers rioted because they paid for a one-to-one remake.
Oh.
KJ.
Oh, yeah, that was very
Are
justified.
you hear that the Unleashed project is out now?
No, I have not heard about it. No one's really been
Yeah, it's
talking
out.
about
What's
it.
the Unleashed project?
Unleashed. They put all the Unleashed Wii levels into Generations.
What?
You know, but that
How
doesn't
is
really
that
sound
possible?
very fun, though.
Those
Those levels kind of like only work in that setting, don't they? Like, at least to me, it feels like they do. I'll test it out. I'll try it. I was actually playing Gens earlier today. Man, that game's just like so good. Best game of all time for me. Ah, man, I love that game so much. Just, dude, man, like.
That game innovated in high-speed platforming so well.
Dude,
Holy shit.
Seaside Hill is just such a perfect level, dude. There's just so much that is planned and unplanned in that level that works so
Put it in
perfectly.
the Sonic channel.
God, love Sonic Generations. Wait, the cat is purring line. It seems happy. The cat has regained all its energy. You won't need to come feed it anymore. Cool, I fed the cat. I did it. I completed the cat side quest.
Congratulations.
There are unique drinks in the dorm that are only one drink in the game that she will take, and it's a unique one to the dorm. Unique. It's like, dang it. Well, okay, time to travel. Inside something to hold me down. So I guess I gotta wait more time to talk to that little girl. Ay. Oh, the fat guy's here. You know they gave the fat guy the Moon Arcana? They're not funny.
Alright, I have to go. Bye-bye.
See ya!
Funny. He's gone. Start the party.
What are you talking about? The party started as soon as I sat down.
Oh, Rob, he thinks he's the life of the party.
He's
when
better
I'm
than
saying
me.
that,
I'm not
I'm
the life
drinking
of the
right
party.
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
drinking since I got in.
Oh, man. Oh, you were drinking last time, too.
Good right now.
Yeah. Drinking just really doesn't do anything. Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm like, do I have to, like, get shit-faced before I understand, oh, that's what drinking does? Because, like, just drinking casually does not change
I
anything.
nearly burned out my throat drinking once. It was horrible.
You must have been drinking, like,
Were
something
you doing
really
drinking
hard.
Rumplemans?
Yeah, I'm like, you must have been drinking something
No,
hard,
I was
bro.
drinking spice rum. Spiced rum.
There's your fucking problem. It was spiced
Yeah.
rum.
I hate my stepdad for that. I'm like, you bastard, I'm never gonna drink again. Then again, I was never into drinking anyway, or, well, drugs, or
Yeah, but
not
yeah,
even coffee.
but yeah, the thing's like alcohol just doesn't make me feel much different. Just makes me slightly dizzy, and then if I drink more, it makes me feel normal again. So it counteracts the poison.
Again, I'd like to clarify, that's just beer.
I know it's still alcohol.
It is the lowest form of alcohol.
It's piss.
It's basically carbonated piss in a bottle.
me and Rob on the same wavelength.
There's a reason why shitty beer is called piss water.
Jesus Christ, this armor's so
I can
expensive.
hear the stream through your microphone.
What? No, you
I
can't.
can hear the stream through someone's microphone. Oh, it's KJ.
Oh, my thing, I didn't turn the volume down all the way.
I was about to say, I'm wearing, like, earbuds.
Hey,
Oh,
Trickster, welcome back. You watch, yeah, Nimona. I need to get to Nimona. I hear gay people have been really happy with it. Good for gay people. Jesus, I had to spend so much money. Okay, there. Jesus. Okay. Let me see if there's any accessories to buy. Welcome. Point somebody on. Let's take a look. Alright. Nope. Nothing I want. Okay, we're done. That was it. Okay. Moon Arcana. Let's do it. Oh, hey, Pointing Cool. Wondering about my clothes? Well, you see, the reason why I wear a school uniform is nothing else will fit! Anyway, you wanna go for a bite somewhere? My poor stomach has been crying for a while. Sure, man. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let's head to the beef bowl shop. That's the place for you.
Isn't that where the other guy took you?
No, he took me to the ramen shop.
Ah. Beef bowls don't have noodles in them?
They
Am I
do.
stupid?
They do, I'm pretty sure. But, like, it's a beef bowl shop, not a ramen shop. You know, they're two different
Fair
things.
enough.
Sonic Prime is tomorrow, can't wait. Oh, yeah. Psh, I might not watch Sonic Prime for a minute. I was late to the party on the first season, too. I watched it within the week, but, like, I probably won't watch Sonic Prime till, like, Saturday or Sunday, man. I'm thinking about it.
That show exists?
Yeah, it's coming out. Season 2 comes out tomorrow.
It's actually not that, Kennedy.
Yeah, it's a good show. It's good. Some people hate Sonic's personality, but I vibe with it. It's on Netflix.
Oh yeah, it's on
It's just fucking
Netflix.
Sonic,
You
my
have
guy.
an Asian hate motor towards Netflix.
Yeah, I got cheat skill in another world and became unrivaled in the real world. Makes me happier than looks. Makes me happier than look. They kind of have the same plot. I got. The thing is, like, I think I even know what isekai you're talking about because I think I may have seen the title.
It's a crusty beef texture.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, man got a tumor removed.
If you
from
save
his
the world,
face.
you can say whatever. You must be one of those people with an extreme metabolism. Sometimes I run into people who think they can take my title of Gourmet King. They're jealous. Remember the middle-aged man who I scared off? I'm pretty sure he was an assassin of sorts. They think they understand how I got this far, but they're wrong. The sooner they accept that, the better for them. Because your courageous appetite I declare you a supporter of the Gourmet King. This is something history places upon you, so you aren't allowed to refuse. You've gained Nozumi's trust. Your relationship is stronger now. I didn't even get to make a choice!
You know, sometimes the choice is to talk to the person.
I didn't even make any dialogue options.
If
We
you
just
saw a guy like that, would you willingly talk to him?
I wouldn't anti-talk with him, you know, I'd talk with him and if he's
Would
same
you
way.
choose to talk with him over one of your friends?
See, no, yeah. If
Would you choose to talk with him over Junpei?
Yeah. Well, actually, I hate Junpei right now, so, you know, maybe. Your name is KJ, right? I think you're a year younger than me. Feels like I have a younger brother now. So how about it? Do you want me to have me as a big brother? Sure, okay. There is a bit of resemblance, but alas, it's not to be. We'll have to remain friends. It isn't always that way. I get my mind working, and it just makes me hungrier. I just finished that beef bowl, but I'm already aching for more. I think I should keep eating. It'd be staying true to myself, and that's good, right? Maybe I'll be even more hungry if I walk backwards. That works sometimes, right? You're coming too, KJ. You have to. You're one of my supporters. By the way, I made up this backwards walking thing, so don't steal it.
actual fuck?
I don't know!
This is Michael Jackson bullshit.
I don't know! Why'd he do that? Why'd he do that?
Greetings.
All we just need is the ooh sound effect.
Sounds that Michael Jackson makes.
Hey, Aicha, you want to go get some ice cream? That will not help us prepare. Moreover, ice cream rots away human teeth, does it not? Nah, ice cream is one of the 4 basic food groups.
No, it's not.
Ruining Junpei's thing.
I thought you hated Junpei.
I do.
Why are you defending him?
But only I get to hate Junpei.
You know what? Fair enough.
Should we go to Tartarus tonight? I guess I could. Yeah, I could. Yeah, we only stopped because we were literally at the boss, so it's not gonna be a long grind. So we're probably almost done with the floor, so I could just grab the 5th document and peace out.
Ah, shit, that just occurred to me.
What?
I needed to think of something.
Oh no!
You need to think of something to play.
I need to think of something to stream after System Shock.
I'm a dumbass.
Oh, what's
What
wrong?
did you do this time?
So you see, in this game, not all your teammates are available at all times. Sometimes they'll be out doing their own thing, living their own life, you know, like in real life. So the thing is, usually they're all available though, and I've never encountered a situation where anyone I needed was out. So I just clicked, let's go to Tartarus, not checking with my team to see if everybody was there. So now my team isn't here. Junpei, Akihiko, Yukari are the only people who aren't here, and they are a core part of my operation.
Well, it's time to go on low floors then.
That's it, man. It's game over, man. Game over.
What I have to do, I'm just gonna beat the boss without them. I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna wing it.
But yeah, Rob,
just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna wing it.
Help solve your problem on figuring out what you're gonna play next. You know the High Moon Transformer games, right?
No.
No.
I got the Platinum Games Transformer game. That's what I got recently.
That one's great.
Even if I had it, I wasn't gonna play it.
Why?
Doesn't care about Transformers, dog.
They're good games, man.
I mean, he cares about Transformers.
Do 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 do
I
do.
was gonna say, he's like smiling. I don't care about Transformers. I used to, back when I was a wee babby.
The thing is, though, like you say you grow out a lot of stuff, and it's just like some things that you say you grow out of. I'm like, bro, how do you grow out of that? That's like not something you grow out. Transformers, I understand though. Some things you say
You
though.
can stop enjoying things.
But
It's
like,
called changing. I used to despise the taste of beans.
it's like, yeah, but like, you know, there's some things that you don't just grow out. Like again, like you said, man, I just grew out of Spider-Man. What does that mean, though?
Well, to be fair, I was never a fan of Spider-Man to begin with.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. So this is my bootleg team right now. This is my bootleg lineup.
This is your lineup out of necessity.
This is my lineup because I need it. This is my lineup because no one else is
You're
here.
still going out of your way to not bring Junpei.
Junpei is so underleveled that he is not worth it.
Whose fucking fault is that? It's certainly not Junpei's.
It's Junpei's. Maybe if he was useful in the early game instead of just being me but worse. If he wasn't just me but worse, his only use is fire.
Are the enemies on these floors weak to fire?
Not really, not often actually. So, you know, it's not very useful.
Never mind. Moving on.
Okay.
I just something.
Oh, Is no. They better not be weak to fire. That'd be too ironic. I'd have to die.
The lovers.
Alright, so I did some research.
I'll scan the target.
Mm-hmm.
Cynthia's exactly as scary as people make her out to be.
Who?
Pokemon champion. You know, the blonde one with the black dress.
I don't know who that is. I'm sorry.
Kennedy, please tell me you know.
No, I don't.
I don't know anything
do
about
Pokemon.
Yeah. I don't-
If I have to post the fucking picture in voice text, I'm going to be very sad.
Okay, good. He isn't weak to fire. Well, it's not good, but like, you know, that'd be just really bad timing for me mentally if he was weak to fire.
Yes, it would be. It'd also vindicate me.
Great. That's awesome. This is so cool. Oh god, I gotta. Ah, damn it. Ah,
Voice text.
Obey my command.
oh, damn it.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait.
damn it. Ah, damn it.
Charm. Use charm D.
oh yeah. There's the. Yeah, I'm gonna direct message link this to KJ just in case. It's the Gex is the Saturday morning cartoon. Just gonna give you the direct link just to be safe.
Summoning persona.
We need to figure out this thing's weakness.
Be
Oh, yeah.
eliminated.
Wait,
Oh,
did
yeah,
I
KJ,
save? Did I save before coming up here?
Oh yeah, KJ, did you watch the video on why the Japanese Dragon Ball audio is so bad?
Huh?
The Dragon Ball video I sent you. Did you watch it?
I
About the sound quality?
I
He
probably.
doesn't even know what you're talking about.
No, I guess. I didn't know you sent me a video at all, actually.
And he doesn't check his DMs often. It's a sad fact.
Understood.
I
Well, I'm gonna
check.
send
I
the video
check
this
them.
time.
I just have my thing on Do Not Disturb, so like I check them when I feel like it. You know, like,
So it's not often.
yeah, it's not like super often.
Well, Tom, you're probably gonna, learn
Tom!
something from this. Rob, oh my God,
I
they
get
both
enough
have
from my
all in them.
family for mistaking me for my dad.
That
I
one's
get it.
fair. That
I
one's
sound
fair.
like him.
Yeah, that one's
I
fair.
don't look like him.
How did that happen? Like you're like the youngest of siblings, right? How are you like the only one that ended up sounding like your father?
Well, because he's not their father.
Oh, that makes sense.
Let us
Well, he's one of their fathers, but he's not the other one.
Initiating
Different mothers, different parents.
Yeah, I get it.
The enemy is still alive.
Yeah, I'm the only one. This way. That's very helpful, I guess, that you regenerate single-digit HP every turn.
Oh my god, I gotta get her out of there. Discharm.
You have my gratitude. Initiating
Hello, VJ the Handsome. Welcome.
Hey, how's it going?
eliminated.
Is he weak to lightning? Like what is this weakness? What am I working with here?
Yes.
There has to be some sort of downside. This is a floor. I'm not trying to win. Nope. Nothing. Most elements it seems like it's strong against. The only thing it seems not strong against is physical attacks.
The enemy is still
Well, then beat the shit out of it.
You know what this reminds me of? Just a little bit.
What?
So there's a certain fight in Yakuza Like a Dragon where all the essence attacks do
Yeah, I figured that would happen.
17 damage.
Okay, so they also have a thing where they could. So they're weak to physical attacks. That's the only thing they're weak to, it seems like. Okay, so he's weak to physical attacks. That's the only thing he's affected by, because every time I used magic, it didn't work. So that.
Jeremiah Evans says he's weak to nothing, get fucked.
No. What I mean by weak, I don't mean weak. What I mean by weak, I mean it takes damage. Because the other ones were damage in the single digits. So I'm like, that's not helpful at all.
It's really fun. When I mentioned that boss in Yakuza Like a Dragon, it's really funny because I know who it is.
Mm.
And it makes a lot of sense that he wouldn't be vulnerable to that shit.
Okay. So, you're terrible at physical attacks. I might just have to take Junpei just because he at least can do physical attacks. Because, like, you don't have any. So that makes you less useful. But you at least can do... Can you do support, at least? Can I check your status? Like, is there anything in your thing that's, like, support-based at all? You have Mafabu, Marin Karen, Diorama, and Spirit Dream. Well, okay, that's something. At least she has something. Or because, like, coming back with my team wouldn't even really help that much in this scenario. Because if magic is something that they're strong against, that means that I have to just do pure damage. And, like, it's like, I have to go for physicals. And I don't, it's like, the game doesn't really have that many physical types in the game, to be fair. Like Akihiko can do physical damage, but it's not, like, ideal. It's like, I could put him for knockdown, and then, like, he can just go hard and go off on his own. But, like,
Penthesilea? What the fuck is the Queen of the Amazon doing here?
But, yeah, sure. Like, Junpei, you have nothing, dude.
Don't you hate Junpei?
It's like, the thing is with Junpei, it's really more like, I just haven't fucked with him since, like, the beginning of the game, so he has, like, he has no level ups at all. Like, I could maybe bring him to some battles to quickly try and buff him real quick, but that's, like, about all I could do. But he's weak to wind, so no. He's weak to wind, so he'd actually be useless in that fight. Because he'd get hit by wind and, like, get knocked out immediately. Every single time. So, like, no, he's actually useless. Yeah, it used wind. So, like, he'd actually still be useless. No matter what, I can't even use him as a buffer. I could use Magic Mirror on my first turn. I could try that. I could try using Magic Mirror and see if that helps me.
Huh.
This is very much...
Got a TF2 update.
It's an event.
I know, still, it's weird that TF2 was updated.
Eh. You know, I think I've said it before, but, like, TF2 players really wonder why the game's dying when they're actively toxic to people that try to new people in the games. That's why the game's slowly dying. Because you're not profitable. It's a sad truth.
Okay. Yeah, still no Junpei screen time. Because Junpei would just get his ass blasted. If anything, it would be great to have Yukari, so then I could have her on heal.
Oh god, remember Sonic 2 HD?
But then I wouldn't be able to bring Akihiko to this fight. I wouldn't be able to bring Akihiko because he's weak to wind. I wouldn't be able to bring him. I'd have to bring the dog. So Akihiko, I just need Yukari. Yukari is the only person I need all the time.
Oh yeah, she's the white mage.
Yeah, she's my main healer. She has like 5 healing spells and can bring people back to life.
Yeah. Quintessential white mage.
Yeah.
You got the white mage, you got the black mage, and you got the red mage.
Pretty much.
And they all serve different purposes.
You guys remember Sonic 2 HD?
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, he wouldn't know that, but I would. But yeah, I know about Sonic 2
God, what
HD.
happened to that?
It died.
Oh.
Like most fan games do.
Oh.
I never played a Persona game for me. Why are the Persona games so popular? Well, specifically Persona 5. It has a very good style, and the gameplay is easy enough for noobs to get into if you're not into RPGs. And it has, and the story and characters carry what is a relatively simple, very much more just adult Pokemon. It's adult Pokemon. That's why it's adult. It's Pokemon if you're an adult. That's why. That's easy. But it's adult Pokemon with style, and actually a narrative. You know, that's the easiest way I could probably say. It, yeah, adult Pokemon with style.
Amounts to Lupin the Third. It's a little bit of
It's a little
more recent seasons sprinkled on. Because that's what the recent seasons were. It was disconnected story with a small, overarching plotline.
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy is gonna be my guy. This is gonna be my guy.
Well, we can't help you there if you're bad at Pokemon and being an adult.
I'm bad at Pokemon and an adult. Well, it's like, yeah, well.
Yeah, speaking of Pokemon, like I said, Cynthia, champion of Diamond and Pearl, actually has a really well thought out team. Because none of their weaknesses overlap. You actually have to prepare if you don't want to get curb stomped. And also, she has one of the most terrifying...
Wait! It takes ice damage? Oh, I am so glad I brought you, Mitsuru. So you take ice damage and physical damage. Alright. Okay, so that's not what you're stronging in. That's good to know. That's really good to know. Actually, that makes my job a lot easier to plan this out in tactics. I guess I'm playing support. That's my role here. I'm gonna be playing support. Kuramaru, go for full assault. Aegis, I'm gonna put you on knockdown. And, Mitsuru? Go for knockdown. No, not go for knockdown, because then you'll start punching. Act freely. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just go full assault. Yeah, you two just go full assault. I guess focus on knockdown. I'll take care of it.
Weird that happens to me.
You can only support for so long. Haha, that's what you think. There was one. I've played many a fights where I just played support for the rest of my team. Okay. Magic Mirror, one more time. We're abusing Magic Mirror early game. Let's see how this goes. Nice, okay.
Initiating summon sequence. The enemy is still alive. Obey my command.
Okay, we're in a position where we all do damage. That is good position to be in. Alright. Alright, yeah, let me use this guy. This guy. Twin shot, pierce damage, he probably isn't weak to pierce. It's like kill rush. Yes! Kill rush! Let's do it! Ooh, I could use revolution. Nah, don't do it. Yes, okay. This is good, this works. Dang it! One of them's got charmed. I'll play support. Again. Please don't heal him, please don't heal him. Okay, good. You waited your turn. Good job.
I failed to finish it off.
Good job, Aegis. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Charmed, but I do have Discharmed. This works. This plan actually works. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Ugh. Come on. Not my dog. The worst thing is when I get charmed, because then it's just bad for everybody. Please, no, please. God damn it. Actually, it's a good thing I didn't bring Yukari here, because Yukari would have, if she got charmed one time, she'd be like, oh my gosh, this sucks. It's spamming charm now.
It'd be like having to deal with,
It must be eliminated.
basically your medic being a turncoat. Yeah, that's exactly what we...
Yeah, that's just what it would be.
To finish it off.
Okay.
I was going to make an analogy, and then I realized I don't want to talk about that, so...
Okay, I only got 3 more of those. I'm gonna use this.
Oh no, here's the analogy. It's like when Donald healed Larxene. That's what happened.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot about that, Donald. Why do you have cure and I don't, Donald?
When the anime villains push up their glasses. Okay. Alright. Okay, so...
Why does he have cure?
Okay. So... I did that. 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 Okay, so what's the next step? What's the next step? What's the next step? Now I have. No, I gotta focus on healing. I gotta focus on healing. We're all too close to being dead. I gotta do a full party heal.
You know what's really interesting?
Wait.
The item used to full party heal is called Soma.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if you've read the novel Brave New World, you know what that is.
I haven't.
It's a drug that numbs your emotions.
Huh, interesting. Okay, I guess, buddy. We're putting you in Orgia mode. We're putting you in Orgia mode, and we're gonna see how this rolls. We're gonna have to see how this rolls. All right. Medium strike. Yeah. Okay. I could actually attack. Well, actually, I'm playing support right now, so don't worry about me attacking. I gotta heal Mitsuru.
You have my gratitude.
Either that or it's a reference to Castlevania.
Ah, crap! It's gonna block all physical attacks.
Now's my opportunity.
Please don't use physical. Please don't use a physical attack.
I am out of options.
Yeah. Okay, good. She figured it out. Okay, so I need to get rid of that shield. There's gotta be a way to get rid of that shield. Or I could do something simple. I'll take the hit. It's gonna reflect it. Damn it. No, I need them to just hit. Just hit them. No. Just don't use your most powerful attacks, please. Oh, no. Alright, let me see. Do I have an item that can get rid of it? Dispels. Briefly raises party's speed and agility, which I should probably do that again pretty soon. Magic mirror reflects the party. I could play tick for tat. Nullifies all stat bonuses. Dang it! It doesn't work that way. Shit. Okay, I gotta just take the hit for the team. But they're gonna use it again! Please just don't use it again. God! Good, sexy dance, I'll take it. No! Really?
Summoning persona. It
I-
must be eliminated. Obey my command.
This sucks. This actually sucks.
No.
You're like,
This sucks. The worst thing that could have possibly happened has happened.
ah,
I got charmed.
Initiating cooling sequence.
damn, does your girlfriend know about that?
This sucks. The whole thing.
Unconscious. No.
There was nothing I could do. As soon as I get charmed, the fight's over. I can't win. It's like because I can't do. No one on the team can do anything.
Yeah, it seems like a bit of a issue.
It's like because I can't control my team, so I can't do anything. It's an oversight.
Seems like a serious issue.
Yeah, it is. This boss is luck based. You just have to not get charmed the whole time. So I have to keep buffing my evasion skills. You kill like it. Shut up, bro. Yeah, I do hate to see it. This sucks. This boss is gonna be annoying. Especially since it has a thing where it could put up a shield that, like, the only way to stop it is for me to take the hit. So I use my least powerful attack, like it's just my normal punch, and like, you know, it does a lot of damage because I'm really strong. And I can't command anyone to do anything different because Aegis wasn't gonna do it because Aegis is like, no, I'll die, so I'm not gonna do that. It's like, that's stupid. It's like, good thing for having self-preservation, but please, I need you to understand the assignment right now. Oh gosh, bro, this is terrible. This is like the worst thing that could happen. Okay, let me... Yeah, I know she says it distorted. Sorry, yeah, I could hear it. Don't fight and grind. No, but this isn't a grind. This isn't a grind fight, though. This is not that. This isn't something I could just grind my way.
Oh, you can't grind for it?
No, because it's not a grind. It's not a grinding situation. It's if I get charmed, I die. That's it. It doesn't really matter what happens after that. You know? If I get charmed, I die. It's over. It's a wrap. We cannot progress.
I brain cell.
So if I get charmed and I die, I have to just not get charmed. Or hope at least not a majority of... My problem with that round was 3 out of my 4 teammates got charmed. 3 out of 4. It was over. There was nothing I could do. It was a wrap. So I cannot grind my way out of this. It's luck. I have to just not get hit. That's where we're at right now. I have to just not get hit. And that's a terrible position to be in.
DJ the Hands is like, I could go for a rap right now. He's hungry.
Because all those P3FS fans saying they prefer this style of combat. Man, it's like again, it wouldn't be that big of a deal if I could control my teammates. This boss wouldn't be that big of a deal because then I could at least discharm myself and like work my way from there. But like, I have to depend someone on my team having Charm D, and the one person who had that is Yukari, and it's actually the one person I wouldn't want in this fight because she has multiple ways to heal. Like, even if I put her on...
No, we don't have a persona with Null Charm on this team.
No, I don't have a persona with Null Charm. I have to raw dog it. I have to raw dog it and hope I don't die. This is gonna be... That's what this fight is about to be. It's about to be a raw dog. Oh, man, this sucks. Is there something? Is there a ring I have? Nothing? Man. Because the guy doesn't even do physical attacks. Like, he just... The only things it does is cast Charm and use the Wind skill. It seems that it starts casting the Reflect pretty late into the fight. So I could use that knowledge to my advantage. At least.
All it does is... Fuck, I had something for this. I had a joke. Now it's gone.
I have an idea on how I could finagle my way around. But, I don't know. I think I might have to up the crit at the start of the fight. Just so we could, like, our physical attacks are more likely. If I put up our crit and put everyone on knockdown, that heightens our chance of, like, getting him knocked down at least a little bit. It's not the best plan, but it's the plan I got right now. What's the details on this one? What's this guy? This guy is counter. This guy's Null Rage, not Null Charm. Rebellion, Rocketa, Dodge, Pierce. Yeah, I'll start with this guy. Because I can... Wait, is he weak to anything? that I need to know about? Let me check. Oh, he's literally weak to. No, I can't even use him. He's weak to win. I can't start the fight with him. That'll be a bad call. Yeah, this guy is the best I got. It could go bad for you if Aigis or Koromaru get charmed. Yep. A lot of people don't like not having party with 3 fast fans. They just use tactics. Yeah, that doesn't work when when like you get charmed. They're like, it's like.
I think the crux of this like whole issue is being missed.
Yeah, it's like it's literally. I don't mind using tactics most of the time. I can vibe with it, but like knockdown.
I'm no stranger to using tactics. I play SWAT 4.
Neat.
But it doesn't matter with the tactics when the teammate turns against you.
And also, you turn against you. Ugh.
That's just called committing seppuku.
Okay, crit rate's way up. Let's see how it goes.
I failed to finish it off. Summoning persona. It must be eliminated.
It's like playing rock, paper, scissors with your childhood friends, but someone pulls out the laser gun.
Yes! Yes!
Man, that was a really high energy. Yes!
Because the dog went for the crit. What a good boy! Okay.
Yeah,
Turn our agility up. Nice! Another crit!
Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
It's not going to be the best all-out attack, but like, hey, it's better than absolutely nothing. Okay, good. We already got him below half health. The plan's working.
At the enemy.
The plan's working. The plan's working. Okay, the thing is, I don't want you, but you can heal him, so I'm getting you off the bad juju, bro. Oh my god, another sexy dance, please. Okay, good, I miss. Oh god, hit Aigis.
I failed to finish it off.
Please don't hit us, please don't hit us, please don't hit us. Ah, that sucked. Oh my gosh, they're going... I hate it here so much. Okay.
You make me fucking sick to my stomach every time I think of I puke.
She took one for the team. She took one for the team, boys.
It must be eliminated.
Yep.
Okay, I gotta do like 3 things at once here. I'll bring her back later. What's important right now is doing Revolution again. Dang it. Okay, he did 75. Okay, Discharm. Honestly, her being out means there's less people I have to worry about being charmed right now. Oh my god. Nope, I'm charmed now. Okay, well, it's a wrap.
Initiating summon sequence.
Hopefully they can handle themselves without me.
Enemy is still alive. No.
God. God, I'm too good. Stop! Oh, we're both charmed. This is awesome. This is
Fire! No! I guess it's in trouble!
Hello, JMR Ultra. You have come in successfully at the rage portion of the stream. Because this enemy has ample access to charm. Yes, Jeremiah, that is exactly what he's doing about. He is, in fact, crying. Damn it! Now he's cursing.
Okay.
Why don't you just punch your wall for... Well, you can't hear me right now, so I can say whatever I want.
This sucks. Oh, this just sucks. Oh man, this boss sucks, man. Oh man.
Yeah, no, nothing. You aren't gonna hear anything from me.
Oh man. Oh shit, this sucks. Can I What's the best call here? What equation? Because I gotta bring my teammates back. That's objectively what has to happen. Which I should probably bring back Aegis. But like, what if I get charmed, man? Oh my god, that would suck so bad. Oh my god, this sucks. Oh, this sucks so bad. Oh, this sucks. Okay.
Remember, the power of friendship is always an option.
Power of friendship is screwing me over here. Okay, so I'm gonna cast Magic Mirror. So
Obviously, it's not the power of friendship that's screwing you over, it's the power of seduction.
The power of horny.
This is what we don't see from Johnny Bravo. I say that. Because Johnny Bravo does actually get laid. Like, there's a joke in an episode where Colt tries to sacrifice him to a volcano. The volcano only accepts virgins and it spits them out. So he does get women, we just don't see it.
Okay.
If we did, the show would be X-rated.
If we did, it wouldn't be as funny. Was that Brainstorm?
Those women probably need therapy, though.
Hey.
I am forced to wait.
No. Oh my god. Okay, fine. This is working out as best as it possibly could right now. Alright. So, next thing. Agility. We're not bringing back Mitsuru, because if she comes back and she gets charmed, she can heal them. So we cannot... No! Don't you dare go for the insta-kill. He went for the insta-kill and he won the insta-kill. I cannot believe he won the insta-kill. He won the insta-kill.
I am out of options.
That is a 50-50 chance and he won. I am so mad. Ugh.
Don't you love it when that works for them and not for you? It's the best.
I am out of options.
No, you're not out of options. Okay. Do you guys need a reminder on tactics? Okay. You need to go in Orgia mode. And I need to just hit him. Take the L and hit him. This sucks. This sucks so much. This sucks so much. Ow! Oh my gosh, and my teammates are too stupid to know. Just take the L, man. It's worth the L. Thank you to GMR UR Ultra to subscribing. But oh man. God. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, good. That's better. No! 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 Again? Again? Are you kidding me? Please. Please. Please.
No!
And I died. It's not fair. It's just not fair. It's kind of just objectively unfair that if I get charmed, the game's over. Like, I can't do anything. The characters just start moving on their own. I literally can't heal myself. I can't use Charmedy. I can't use one of my teammates to do it. They have access to the items. They just never use them.
Here comes the rage.
Because I've seen them use items. I've seen them use items, so they have items. Use the items. Why are you using the items in the item box? Everyone has access to them. We share the items. Is there a persona I can like create or buy?
Welcome back, brain cell. Your man's going through it right now.
Yep.
Sorry, I was muted. I don't know why.
Alright.
Every time I join a call, it's like, oh, you're on mute immediately. I don't know what happened. Did I miss something? He's getting his ass handed to him or something?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
he is getting ass blasted by them because he decided, what's it called? Because he poorly scheduled.
No, this doesn't even matter. Poorly scheduling doesn't matter. The two people who would be in my team wouldn't be in my lineup, so it doesn't even matter that I poorly scheduled this. The two people who were in my team would be kicked out because Akihiko's weak to win, so he'd just keep getting knocked down every single time they used it. And then Yukari would be too much of a liability because she could heal the enemy. So neither one of them I would use.
You're just in a pickle.
In all due respect, my good man, it's probably immune to charm. Person in chat.
It doesn't seem immune to charm. But charm's low. It's a low chance. It's a low diff. You know.
Yeah, Jeremiah Evans. They're immune to ailments.
They're immune to ailments? Oh, well, that sucks. I thought maybe, like, I was like, maybe Magic Mirror one time would accidentally charm them. That would be really funny, but nope.
Also, no Jeremiah Evans. He wasn't the obvious Berg. He'd be Gutenberg.
What? I don't get the joke.
The guy that made the printing press because you want to be an English teacher.
I guess that works. Yeah.
It works more than obvious Berg.
Yeah.
It's an actual name.
Yeah. Why does he call himself Heisenberg?
Heisenberg was the name of a scientist.
Okay.
A famous scientist for a little group of people.
Its arcana is the
We don't talk about that.
Yeah. Hence why I didn't say the name.
Stop talking, Kennedy.
Just stop talking, man. You very little self-control.
Kennedy,
I didn't
you
say it.
I know, but you're still talking. Just move on. Just move on, bro. Please.
You talk for a sentence longer than you need to.
Yeah, you always can just stop, but you keep going.
Like just as a little exercise, try stopping a sentence before you want to.
It's like
Yes,
just...
I stole this bit from Futurama, but it still applies.
Yeah, it will apply. I'm gonna grab some water. See you in a bit.
Yeah, I know they're immune to insta-kill. They're always immune to insta-kill. Because they can insta-kill you, but you can't insta-kill them because that'd just be too easy. It's not... Oh my gosh.
Yeah, people would just spam insta-kill and boss fights. Where's the challenge?
No, I mean, but it's still luck-based. The insta-kill thing is still luck-based. Oh, he's just starting off with terror. He's just starting it off. That's great. How come at the start of the fight they aren't scared of that move, but at the end of the fight, when I need them to just take the L for the team? Okay, the thing is, Mitsuru, I need you to actually not worry about knockdown, because your sword is weak as hell. Just act freely, you know? That's better than nothing, actually, at this point. Okay. This works.
Back with the water.
This works for me. Okay, actually, I do need to see what is their thing on Pierce attacks. I've never tested it. Well, if they use a Pierce weapon, my likelihood of them being... Yeah, no. I mean, let's just see. Let's see. This is the testing phase. I can actually test here. Oh, no, that still works. That still does a crap ton of damage.
I am forced to wait.
Damn it.
Obey my command.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I need her to be on that so she could do that at least to it. And what I'm going to do, it's not going to be, but I'm going to cast Magic Mirror on all of us while we have the time. Might as well. That was a good call. That was a good call to cast Magic Mirror that early.
I am forced to wait.
You're not forced to wait. Just attack anyway. We'll heal you later, please. Why are you guys so scared?
To finish it off.
The critical rate reverted. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna attack once. You guys better take care of it. Ugh!
You know what? I got a fun fact.
Good, it's just Aegis. It's just Aegis.
Go ahead, shoot.
Since one of the personas is named after of our current party is named after the Queen of the Amazons, Greek mythology. As part of training, Amazons would have to perform a self-mastectomy in order to throw spears better.
What does that mean?
They chop off one of their breasts.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, great. The whole team's charmed. This is fair and fun.
An unexpected turn of events. Obey my command.
Hey.
God damn it. Okay. First person.
Game itself.
Okay, so I gotta discharm my whole team. Most importantly, you, I guess, because you do damage, like crazy damage.
Proceeding. The enemy is still alive.
Oh no. No.
And I need to get rid of you, Mitsuru, because you keep healing him.
God, no.
Could you shut up, Kennedy, please?
Somebody made an Optimus Prime cover of Welcome to the Internet. Oh.
God, that was a waste of time.
Eliminated. Igus has taken heavy damage.
No, this is the...
I'll ever have that store-bought guacamole and it just tastes like it's been sitting there forever.
I thank you.
God damn it.
My life is complete. Now I have Optimus Prime singing Welcome to the Internet.
What?
God damn it. Could
You know the song by
could you guys stop talking about it, please? That'd be awesome if you stopped talking about it. Thank you.
I'll post them voice text.
Please.
Oh, god damn it.
No!
It's in voice text.
Cool. Oh my god.
No!
I'll check that out a bit, but for now I'm pinning it.
Yeah.
Damn.
System rebooted. Providing assistance.
Oh.
Yeah, at least they're now they're using items. Please do something to block. Please do something to block. Okay, honestly, good call.
I am forced to wait.
Oh my god, do they still have their shield up? This sucks. This. I hate all of you. Jesus Christ, you guys.
You know, I swear to God, I feel like KJ is gonna go full on Alfred.
Full on
That
what?
famous Alfred Coleman and his famous Eggman rant. You don't know the rant?
No, no one knows the rant but you and Rob, because you're the only people who watch the Sonic fan dub. I haven't watched it. Jesus. Great, can't do anything now. That's so awesome. Awesome and cool, man. That's so...
It must be eliminated. Hey, can you hear me? Snap out of it.
And they're too stupid to do anything! Please, just use a basic attack!
Electron is unconscious. Igus is in trouble. Providing assistance. No! Igus is in trouble. Oh no!
That's so unfair! I can't do anything! It's not fair that I can get charmed. And I can't do anything about it, and my team refuses to do anything to help me. And then they're too stupid to hit the enemy. I'm the only guy on the whole team who has the brain cells to just take the hit. So I have to wait. So there's whole turns wasted because my teammates are like, oh no, I don't know about that one, Chief. Well, we don't have a way of getting rid of the shield. And if I get rid of it and he puts it back up again, I need you guys to also get rid of it so we can hit him. So I don't have to waste another turn getting hit. But the game doesn't allow me to control my party. So I can't tell them to do that. There's no tactic for that. If there was a tactic where I could tell them attack no matter what, I would do it. But there is none. Knockdown, full assault, all those. None of those actually make that happen. What do you mean cope? That would imply that something isn't my fault.
Oh no.
You're just making jokes. You're making jokes that don't even make sense. If you're gonna try
What's
it,
Kennedy doing now?
Kenny isn't doing anything. It was
I didn't do
Jeremiah.
anything.
It was Jeremiah. Jeremiah's like, oh yeah, cope, and it's like, shut up. You're not even saying anything that means anything. It's like.
Yeah, when I come back to hear the words, you're making jokes. You're not even making jokes that make sense. I just immediately assume it's Kennedy.
But like it's like you're going like, oh man,
Kennedy
cope.
is your
It's like
trademark at this point.
cope would make
Yeah.
cope would make sense if like it
Yeah,
wasn't my fault. If there was something I could do to stop this. If there was a genuine skill issue. But the skill issue is I get charmed and there's nothing I can do about it. I can't stop it. I've taken every precaution. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what precautions I take.
Well.
So I gotta, like, figure out something. What are the items I'm dealing with? Well, not items. Skills. Is there a persona I can start around with that, like, makes sense? Like, I can, like, use rocket at it increases one ally's attacks. I get that, but I'm not really gonna be attacking, so something with... It's like, yeah, Charm D dispels Charm. Like, yeah, I have it, but that doesn't really mean anything right now. Something that affects the enemy. Raising defense isn't really the problem either. I do not have skill issue. KJ and that's again, that's not how skill issue works.
Like that's not the
Make
case.
A persona with make a persona with null charm. Yes, because I know the recipes for all the personas in a game I haven't played. It's like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I could just do that. I just have to, you know, just know the answer already. I don't even know if I even have a persona available who can make a null charm. It's like if I had null charm, I would use it. It's like I'd have to put up with whatever persona I have and just play off of what that persona has so I could avoid getting charmed. But that's not really the case now, is it, Jeremiah? Like, I know Cruel Attack works, but I never get to use it. That's the problem. Because I'm too busy trying to avoid everything else. If I had... This one's strong against wind. But... saying Cope, you're really taking it. If you actually want a combination of null charm, you could ask me, I guess. Beat it with brute force and relative ease, so you can too. Yeah, I could beat it with brute force. It's not relative ease though. It's luck based. If I don't get charm, then it's fine. You know, like, but like, I just keep getting bad luck, and that's fucking me. Everyone who I have that's strong against wind. I could start the round. I start the round with power. I can come in with a higher defense. No, that won't work. 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 Weak. Weak. Strong. And it's Narcissus, and they're not affected by charm, so it doesn't really matter what that does. Weak. Weak.
Oh no, who left?
Rob.
Darn.
Shit. Okay.
Hey, American Pop is finally getting a Blu-ray. That's nice. I'm the only one here who knows that.
Yes, you're
He
the
is.
only one who knows what that is. Infuriate, no, okay, resist ice, survive dark, all that shit. That would normally be like, ooh, interesting, but nope. Not useful to me right now. Rage, Rebellion, Strong. At least cast Rebellion in this mode, but still, it's still not great. It's still not great for this boss fight right now, even though it being null against wind is. You know what? I might make it just so when I'm like doing shit, like I can know I'm not gonna die to a wind attack. That's what I might have it for, especially if it gets Rebellion also. It means that I can cast the crit magic and be fine, even though I'm not able to do anything, because like there's very little opportunities when I ever have to fight, and I can change a persona on my turn. So as long as it's my turn, I can change a persona one time. So having something that is null wind could be very helpful here. So I'm gonna just make this persona so I can be null wind. Anything good if I mix you with anybody else? Because I could buy niggas. So, like, I'm not, like, too pressed. Oh, you can make King Frost.
Just followed Igiminius.
Now, you can make King Frost, that's pretty cool. Not useful right now, but, you know, it's pretty cool for later. What does Sharp Student do? God damn it, I hate that I can't look at moves until after I'm done with them. This sucks. Okay, fine, I'll have to look it up. Why can't I look at moves before I get them? So I can just know what I'm buying. Okay, it's a passive skill. Never mind. It's not that useful. At least not right now. It'll be fine later. What is Windbreak? Another Google search. Because I'm sick of not knowing what I get until after I have it. I should be able to look whenever I need to at any move in the game. I can't be expected to remember or just guess what a move is without knowing what it is already. Windbreak. Persona 3 Fez. Nullifies the enemy's resistance to wind skills. However, it cannot be used to negate Wind Wall in Persona 3. Windbreak. Okay. That actually might be helpful here. Okay, this actually might be the play. Oh, okay. Alright. We got something. We had to do... I had to get rid of some personas. I'll just buy them back. It's my... yeah, I need to buy these back, like, immediately. Yeah, this one back immediately. Yeah, because this is my Mafabu. I'm Bufola. Okay. Alright. Fine. Fine. We got something. We got something here.
Yes. I needed a... sure, yeah, I don't need you to be good at Mudo. Oh, good! I changed to Diorama so I could heal. That's actually better. Windbreak, good. Rock. Sure. Light pierce damage to one flow, multi-hit. That actually might be helpful. Nullifies. Yeah, that's good. That's good to have. Rage boot increases odds of raging a foe. Well, none of these. Yeah, no, I don't rage boost anything, so there's nothing to rage boost. I need to forget something. I guess I'll replace Sharp Student with Wind Boost. Okay. This might work. I'll buy the ones that I need later. I'll buy them back. Alright, let's go. I can't do anything about the charm, but at least I can get rid of my wind damage so I don't get hit by, like, their other attack. Yes! Let me change personas. No, being in power is good. Because it raises my defense at the start of the match. So I'm gonna start the match with this, and then I could go to the other one that it also has. Like, what does it also have? What does it also have? That's wind boost and turn. I gotta cast the wind thing to get rid of its wind resistance, and then I can maybe like figure something out there. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay. Yeah, I already start the battle with that, so then just let me change that to this, and then if I go here to or Boas is believing the power of friendship. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let me yeah, let me reduce your wind resistance, bitch. Yeah, you can't get that back now. So now when you put up that shield, I can at least attack you with wind attacks. Okay. I'll come back to this guy later. I need to switch personas real quick. Yeah, I'll be back. I gotta switch personas to this guy real quick. Number one. Because I need him to cast Revolution. And then I'll go back to the other persona and do all of my side shit from there.
Initiating summon sequence.
Oh, I can't believe you missed.
Obey my command. Such persistence.
Yeah, yeah. Get off all you can. Okay, I raised the thing. Okay, so now I'm gonna switch personas back to that one. It's this one, right? Yeah, chose the right one. Okay. Now I'm gonna raise agility for the team. It missed me? Are you kidding me?
Summoning persona.
Crit rate's still up right now.
Obey my command. I failed to finish it off. Mitsuru Senpai is unconscious.
Okay. Alright. Cool. I guess I wanted you to go in Argaea mode this early in the match. Yeah, because you might get charmed later, and if you get charmed while you're stunned, that is actually the best thing for me. Yeah, you also try to go. You try to knock down. Ow. Stat penalties on the party. That's not Charm-D, though. But let's see. What damage does this do now? Nice!
So the dance begins. Initiating summon sequence. The enemy is still alive. Evasive action.
I could do this all day.
Initiating summon sequence. The enemy is still alive. Koro-chan!
Heal everyone. Just get them all back to max.
Summoning persona. It must be eliminated.
Good. Magic Mirror. I'll let you guys handle it. I'll protect us from whatever's coming.
Limiting active operations. It'll take some time for Igus to recover.
Magic Mirror again. Magic Mirror again. Good, you did that. Ah.
Please protect her.
Okay. This is actually perfect. This is actually pretty perfect.
Summoning persona. The enemy is still alive.
Good.
Initiating summon sequence. The enemy is still alive.
Okay. And that's where this comes in.
Front shot.
Oh, wait. No, wrong button. The torrent shot. Jesus!
The battle's over.
I just got lucky.
Shadows are left.
I only just got lucky because he didn't spam charm. I don't even feel good. He just didn't spam charm, so I won. God. I'm sick, man. I'm done. I'm out of here, man. That was never again. That was terrible. That sucked. Not even gonna lie. That fucking sucked, man. That was... Let me buy some personas back that I need. Yeah, power and friendship and all that. Jesus. That was terrible. Hey, Rob, I'm back in call.
What's up?
Bro, what the... It just didn't cast charm.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I won. It's because it just didn't charm us, so then I didn't auto-lose. It was just a complete RNG fight. And
Fluke, I suppose.
I won... Because he just didn't... That round he decided, no charm. I'll fight you legitimate. He, like, based it around... Like it was good because I planned for the win strat. So, like, it worked out because I was invulnerable to win for, like, most of the fight. So, and then also I made him vulnerable to win, so then I was able to attack him with my win persona. So, you know. And I just left Mitsuru dead the whole match because there was just no point in bringing her back. She did a little bit of damage. She did good damage, but like if she ever got charmed, it was always the worst because then she could heal him for like 180 health. But man, that was like actually bad. It's a luck-based boss fight.
That's most RPG boss fights.
Not really. Most of them are like require thought, planning, problem solving, stuff like that. Yeah, there's some.
And then you get critted, and then your entire strategy goes out the window because half your party got wiped.
Yeah. But like that's not like the normal. That's like a chance that could happen. That's called.
Yeah,
but the
luck based.
Yeah, no, but that's not the whole boss fight. The whole boss isn't based around luck. The boss is based around your skill, and things can go wrong for you, but equally can go right for you if you get a crit. You know, it's luck. That variable of luck for critting is perfectly fine in an RPG. I think that's fine. But I just don't think your whole boss should, like, especially, again, I don't mind getting charmed if I can get rid of it, you know? But the fact that my teammates can use items, but they never seem to use them when I need them is a problem. Like, they can use medical powder, they can use medicine, use discharm. Our teammates are charmed. Help me out here. No. No, I'm just gonna attack. That's like actually just an RNG bad boss fight. I don't like it. I don't like that at all. That was bad. It was like actually bad. And revealed a lot of flaws with the game systems. Glad this is like the only game where you can't control your party. It's like, no, it's like actually busted here. I hope they fix it in the remake. That was really bad. It was really bad. Is there a Persona I'm missing? I don't think there is. Yeah, I still have everything. Yeah, yeah, I think I'm good for today. Nah, I think I'm fine. How long have I been streaming? That'll really depend, because I'm like, yeah, 4 hours? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. What book? No getting what book? There's no book. No, I'm good. I'll do that. I'll do the document another day. I don't even have my team. I'd have to like run up there and hope I don't run into any enemies that could kill me. No, I'm good. I don't have my setup, so no, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up for today. This whole last boss thing was insanely frustrating. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. Let me make sure I saved. Alright, well, see you guys next time. That was terrible. Actually bad.